we go. All right. All right. Welcome, welcome, Jeff. That's cool. All right. Welcome, welcome, Jeff. Let's see. Let me bring up the comment section so I can see what everybody's saying. Why is it doing that? What? Must be a voice changer thing. I was like, what the heck is that? I knew it. We can rename this month the Exile month. Yes, exactly. Is what robots or what space? I don't know what space. No, it's because, like I said, it's just not been viable to kind of do space like I originally intended. Plus, every space stream I've done kind of hasn't been doesn't seem to be too many people joining, other than like you, me, maybe one or two others here and there. Sins did okay during one of its episodes, but then it kind of fell off. But we are gonna still do Space Haven. This other thing I have, I'm gonna tell you what it's called now. If you want to look up what it is, it's basically Rim World in space. I didn't want to get it confused with the Zomboid one. Um, it's basically Rim World in space. We'll be doing that here before New Year's, along with something else I wanted to show off that we never truly got to do on the channel, which is something I want to do. So, but it's also space related. Ironically, I already owned it. I've already actually had it for a while now. I actually haven't made it that far because I never sit down to play it sometimes, like I did a certain other simulator I played. We're gonna say hundreds of hours. This company is like 4 or 5 employees, everyone all driving around, making me money. Digital money, not real money, sadly. But hey, welcome to the Exiles month. I just saw a hilarious meltdown and Helldivers too. Those are always the best videos. The best videos are also when you drop in and instantly get slammed by a bunch of insects. Hello. Yeah. Mm. All right, Chad. We're gonna load in now. We're gonna do two things today. We're not gonna be doing any story because we're not gonna. I don't want to get ahead of James in the story and us accidentally push too far ahead. So what we're doing instead is we're gonna try to do our trial of chaos, hopefully, and hopefully it don't. If it worst case scenario, this might be a several part episode because if we die, it's start up another part. I'm hoping I don't die too much or lose too much honor and screw up too much. Maybe we'll get lucky and do it on our first try. You know, likely. But and then we're gonna switch over to our main focus tonight, which will be Natara tonight instead, working towards our Blood Witch build and turning her into a vampiric creature of the night. And technically was originally going to be named Isabella, but it didn't work out because everyone has all those good names from all the Warhammer characters. So I went with Mortal Kombat Vampire instead. So we're going to be focusing her after we try to do our Trial of Chaos and see how it goes. Now, we're only going to attempt this because of the fact that it ends the stream. We're only going to attempt this probably twice. Two real good tries. Um, that way we don't cut the episodes up too much. And once we're done with that, win or loss, failed or success, we will be switching over to Natara instead. But let us get in there. Also, big shout out to Tam King. He's chilling in chat right now in the background working on his mercenary. Never walk into boss bases when someone has a 500k kilogram bomb. And don't get angry when you find out the consequences. And he's like, I found an ice sorceress who got the ice. Oh, really? So someone made Catherine. That makes sense. I'm telling you, all the Warhammer fans are in here. I'm telling you, all of them. That's why I couldn't have. That's why I couldn't have Valkia either. That's who this person. That's who our Infernalist was supposed to be named after. I was taken as well. Somebody's readying themselves to change it over to a spear once it comes out, just like I am. But let me uncover all this. Because we're not really going to be in here. Actually, where do we got to go? Please inspect. Place the inscribed ultimatum in the temple offering. Trials of Chaos. I got to go to the waypoint. Yeah, we've got everything on us I'm going to hold on to. Can't remember where it is. That's the story. What, Matt? Where? I can't remember where we gotta take this. Is it Jungle Ruins? I forgot where. Hmm. Temple of Chaos? Is it? Yeah, there we go. Temple of Chaos. Temple of Chaos! We are here. I was out of the Chimeral Wetlands. We are here for the offering. And whether we die or succeed, we shall prevail. Where is it? Whoa. Ultimatum. Open the trial.
A practitioner of the dark arts seeks to bend fate to her will.
I do. Also, I love that you're blood related. My other witch will love it. Trial of Chaos. The fact that Darius executed a guy at the end of the match for trying to kill the teammate who bombed him. He's like, the commissar is here.
Approach,
Oh,
challenger.
whoa. Oh, it's a bow. I don't need a bow. Can I change it? Let's talk to him
Long
first.
have I awaited
Whoa,
a
look at this
suitable
guy.
challenger. My master, Chaos, has charged me with this task. Many have attempted my
I
trials
can't.
in
How do you
search
look
of
at it?
greatness.
Does the outline
Scholars,
matter?
criminals, heroes, and the meek. All have stepped forward,
Okay.
and most have fallen. The rules never changed for them, and the rules will not change for you. Bring only that which you can afford to lose, including your life. This once mighty temple was the bridge from mere peasant to high priest. All were welcome to attempt the trials of chaos, and those that attained a true victory were gifted a small measure of power to help forge their own destinies. That is still true, though we have far fewer challengers in this era. My master is the essence of all that might be.
Frickin'
They are the
Siege.
flip of a coin,
Although it's red
and
in
they
here.
are the roll of a die. Whether you win or lose, their purpose is still served. And yet, your chances can be influenced by your skill, by your intellect, and by your might. That is what fascinates chaos. Skilled mortals can bend their chances, for in the headwinds of the unknown, the arrow of a master falls more assuredly than the arrow of a novice. Show them your mastery, and they will smile upon you. Surprise them with utmost talent, and they may even laugh. Fortune will rain upon those who bring humor to chaos.
That's kind of ironically true. Wow.
Until next time.
Kind of creepy. Alright, so it's a yellow. It's a quiver for the ranger. 20% increased critical damage bonus. It's a 27 though. This would not help my ranger for a long ass time. Alright, what trial? I wish you could change it, but what trials can we do? Monsters gain 20% damage of damage added as chaos damage. Okay. Monsters release deadly volatiles on death. Rare monsters have larger ones. I actually might be able to manage that as long as I keep dodge rolling once I kill something. Oh, I don't want this one. Monsters have 40% increased resistance to all resistances. We're gonna go with volatile fiends and just try not to get bombed by the dead corpses.
They will not rest until you have perished.
Oh shit, you scared the shit out of me, dude. The chaos guy scared me. He's popped in front of me. I'm like, holy crap, I thought I was about to be attacked right then and there. Yes. Into battle! Wow, that's not where I wanted to roll. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, man. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, this is not going to be easy. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I need to wait till my fireball comes back. You know what it is? Whoa! There's a chimera down here. Breathing fire. Oh, yeah, this is going to be some Doom level DS I've got to pull. Come on, skulls, help me. Okay, I need to get my skulls up and run and heal. Oh, I'm dead.
Trump's potency, but maybe not in your case.
Wow. Then the easier my ass. The other trial was so much. You cannot enter this region after dying. Do I gotta do another one? Oh, I just gotta. How do I try it again? What? Say it again? I mean, I'm looking at chat through it. Why? What's up? Hold on. That's a podcast streamer. Always something. Huh? I did it. It ended. Nope, it's not. It's going straight to voicemail. Yeah. Better hope you didn't leave it somewhere. It means someone's turned it off. I don't think. Well. Alright, try this again.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious. Will that be you?
Yeah, this one works differently. This doesn't have honor in it. I think it has something to do with the honor in the other one that breaks it. This is just death.
I hope your next attempt will be more favorable.
Yeah, hopefully I agree. I hope my next attempt is better. What is this one? Challenge area contains several statues that petrify you if you stand within their gaze. Great. An invulnerable shade stalks you, inflicting ruin with its melee hits. No, that don't sound fun. 50% less area effect and projectile speed. Would that really hurt me? We'll try that one. Oh my goodness.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
What is that? What are those? Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's 2 yellows. Fucking great. 3 yellows. 4 yellows? I'm dead. This is the corner.
You could choose.
Also these maps. I don't understand these maps. Well, can't really say easier when I had the boys in Calcium protecting me. I don't think that would matter much. I think you're kind of bluffing me on how easy this is. Even for a necromancer, I feel like they blow through the bone boys pretty quick. Okay. Okay. So we gotta try this again. But yeah, no. This is also why I don't, no offense, Vars, this is why I can't place anything you say on any of your easiness, because you went necromancer, essentially. Necromancers are easy peasies.
Are you aware of the concept of strategy?
40% reduced life, mana, and energy shield recovery rate. Nope. An ancient involved machination will deploy against nearby intruders? And that's maybe a gold automatically. Buffs expire 3 times faster and debuffs expire 3 times slower. I don't really have too many buffs. I'll try that.
Must be quick.
The debuffs will suck, but I really, out of those 3 choices, once again, best choice I saw. This
Your
is going to be a
challenge
rough one.
awaits. Prove yourself.
Even with me being over leveled so far. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get some kills, get some kills. Heal. I'll get away. Oh my god, there's just too many enemies. God, that's like... Well, I'm not gonna lie, I actually think in this case, maybe the first one I'll say is easier with a range. The one that's honor-based, the range has the advantage. Not in this. In this, in my opinion, melee would be way more reasonable. Because melee would be, well, at least for the warrior. Because he'd be able to sustain in all of this. If I stop, I'm dead. And I built armor and lots of energy shields. So, I'm more tankier than even James's switches. So, the fact that I get immediately clobbered when I stop means, yeah, I actually feel like this trial would be better with a melee. The other one I preferred this class, but in this one, God, ranges are going to be a nightmare. Oh, I don't look forward to my ranger having to do this. Especially in that initial drop. Now that I've gotten the room cleared, it's a little bit more manageable. But when you first go in, the whole room attacks you. Because there's at least what looks like 20 to 30 enemies within range of you as soon as you drop on that pedestal. Now that I've cleared it, it seems like I'm easily keeping them controlled. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely managing now. That was crazy. What's that? Enemies? Yeah. Defeat all the monsters is the trial. Proceed to the next room. Where's that? Down here? Oh. I think I made it through the first room. First room completed finally. See what's next. So we're gonna have to play this really carefully when we first go in a room, especially depending on the debuff we took. In this case, I think it'll be fine, but...
Oh, wipe that
Oh.
smile off your face.
Ooh, a dress! What is it? Oh, it's only energy shield, but what does this do? Ooh! I wish this had armor on it! 39% reduced poison duration. This will be good for my Blood Witch, but it's level 33. That's fucking high as hell. Alright, what's our next challenge we have to select? Challenge area contains turrets that will periodically fire lightning at you. Okay. That invulnerable shade again. Goblets of blood manifest nearby, tracking you. When above you, they will fall, dealing physical damage. Are they? I'll try it then.
Your trial nears its abrupt end.
We'll try the turret then. Oh. Stomach, don't do this. King Corruption trial. It's a blood trial. Looks like I have to kill bosses, I assume. When it looks like a blood thing like that, usually it means you gotta kill a certain amount of bosses. Hold on 1 second though, chat. Stomach's being a little floop. Alright, let's try.
Stem the tide.
Oh, I see the turrets. Also, I'm really upset at myself, chat. Now that my skulls are able to spawn and I'm not dying immediately. Yeah, they definitely are retardedly strong now. They're like lost souls from Doom now. Survive until timer expires. Ah, it's one of these. But just to be slightly embarrassing on myself. Yeah, it turns out my skulls, my little flaming spirit skulls, have been on level 4 the entire game. Because I forgot to upgrade them. Whoa, yo. So now everything is level 10. Oh my goodness. This room feels like a room from Doom. Thank God I'm good at dodging. Oh yeah. Stone Greaves. Don't care about that. What is that? That's Warrior. Great Helm. I'll take that just because gold. It's got a socket in it. Ooh, that has a socket as well. I'll take all the socket stuff. This means I can break it down. Proceed to the next room. Well, I want a staff. I want a unique living bomb staff.
This is just a
Oh, it's
warm-up.
gauntlets. Do we have to go through all 10 rounds, or do when I die I get what? Like, well, there is a button to take rewards. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't want it to die and I get nothing either. But I've killed bosses already. What? I don't know. So you don't have to do all. So what's the point of having 10 rounds though? It seems kind of strange. Wow, it keeps giving us really good blood mage ship, but not anything for this mage. My witch is getting some upgrades. My blood witch is getting some upgrades, but my infernal witch is not. Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. Very much.
The dead yet chase after you. Stay close or perish.
I died! No! What the hell hit me? It must have been the volatiles. See, I don't know what they look like. Damn it. Well, now we get to find out if we lost all that or if I have to take the rewards. Yep, we lost all of that. So you can't die. If you die, you lose everything you've gotten so far. You either have to take the rewards or I guess go until you get lucky that it ends. I don't know. That seems a little bit weird to me. Especially if it's completely random when it ends. That's strange. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like that. It's kind of odd. So that's so odd. So like, it also should let me know, like, well, if you want to take the rewards now, you can. And probably would have ended it, but at least I would have got that dress. So now I didn't get anything.
Are you aware of the concept of strategy?
%, no. I guess I just don't know if I like it because it should tell me like I need to take the reward if I or risk death. Like it needs to tell me that kind of in the description when you click that. There's a couple of little UI things I have a problem with this, and the UI is good everywhere else. But my only small qualm is in little things like this, especially the trials. It's not very expletive to what's doable, what's not, and what you can skip. Because I'm pretty sure, at least for the first trial, I just don't know if James can do the chaos one without doing the first one. I'm pretty sure with the first trial, James can do it and just not pick to ascend and leave and just keep doing it. Because I didn't have to do it. Because I didn't have to pick it when I did it. So I it needs to kind of be a little bit more explanative on explaining those kinds of things. Because it is a bit confusing. So much for that good thing we got. Damn, that was a good dress for my blood witch too. All right, I want to see what these. We're gonna probably die again, but I want to see what these volatiles
The
look like.
dead
I think
yet
it's those
chase
red
after
floating
you.
balls, but we need to pay attention this time because it got me this time. I know for sure that's what killed me, but I just don't know
Your
what it
challenge
looks like.
awaits.
I have
Prove
an assumption
thyself.
that's what it was because that's the last thing I saw before I died. So assumption is that is probably the case. Yep, there it is. I see. I see. As long as I pay attention to the whoa, don't let that hit me. I guess what catches me off guard is I forget my skulls are killing things independently. So they're actually causing the volatiles to come after me. Sometimes I don't see them. He's dead. Alright. They're all dead. Next. Whoa, I see. So killing a boss creates a large field of AoEs. That might be kind of annoying if I kill too many at once. What? Okay. I'm getting the hang of that. It's trial and error learning this. Okay, they also have a certain range. That's everybody. The 10 rounds are for the 4th trial of chaos later on. So maybe it's 5 then? I still don't see why they didn't just have it be 5 on this one then. Just the max rounds. So strange.
This is just the beginning.
Oh no, it's the same dress, so the first reward must be guaranteed. So the first set of items must be the same until you complete it. Okay. So let's just keep trying then. Minus 15% to elemental. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, well, it's the best one out of all 3 of these.
Your own risk.
That was pretty good, pretty shitty roll right there. If I get hit by those orbs, I'm dead. With that little, oh no, and it's a survival trial. Oh, here we go! Chase firewall. Flying ball. Flying on. Just keep walking, let my skeletons do the or let my skulls do the talking. Only gotta survive for a minute. There's some Triceratops lizard men in here. Hi, how you doing? Yep, no, rolling around behind you, rolling away from danger. Oh, that's a lot of blood damage. Oh my god, I don't know what's causing that. We need to clear the air. Need to clear the air. Ooh, heal, 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 and keep dodging. 9 seconds. Ooh, heal. Oh no, 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 heal. Oh no, 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 no.
This farce.
I think these are a little too hard in my opinion. I think they made these too hard. For those, the room's too small. The room is way too small. Damn it, we died again.
chaos smiles upon the victorious.
I got the boss at 4 and mine was a chimera, but I did hear it can be yeah. I don't know.
Are
This
you
seems
aware
too
of the
hard. I think they
concept of
may have rolled
strat?
this too high, and I did hear they're gonna change this. I just don't know if they've done it yet or not. Because I do think this needs to be maybe debuffed just a bit. I do think, especially for this being theoretically at 38, 40, level 40 around there, I think this is a bit much. Just to be, I like the negatives. I like you have to do all that, but I don't like the room design. The room design is so damn small that there's nothing you can do about it. And as a squishy, if you don't keep dodge rolling, you're gonna die the moment you stop. You saw what happens when once they finally pinned me down, and I had no room to dodge roll. And the key is to try to maybe kill a certain amount to keep the holes big enough to dodge roll through. But it's hard to do that with some of my attacks, with how somewhat slower they are. So, oh man, let's do
Slay
these
them
fire
amongst the
turns. Since I have good
flames.
fire resistance, these turns should hurt me. Boy, boy, boy. All right.
Challenger.
Oh, it's up top this time? First one I seen where it's up top. Yeah, once the skulls get onto something, it's dead. Alright, I've mastered this first little area. It also seems to try to be the same each time. As far as the trials, I wonder if there'll be random next time. But it seems to keep giving me the same ones in order. I just wish the negative modifiers were the same each time. I could just mitigate it until I get through. At least for the first one, anyways. Then the rest would be completely random. And we're done with that room. That was an easy one. Easy rolls, easy rolls.
I'll wipe that smile off your face.
Monsters inflict grasping vines. Oof. Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. Runes will appear that will call deadly lightning storms if you remain in them. Okay. I'm gonna try this one. I want to see what it
Lightning
looks like.
descend.
I also, this is an experimentation to see which each of these runes or negatives give, to see what they look like, so we can kind of recognize them in battle.
Try not to die.
No, I'm trying my best, sir. Try not to die. If only, sir, it was so simple as that. what hit me right there. But it was not good. This is what happens right here. It starts to become just too much to mitigate. Come on. Oh, barely. Good fight, though. Whew. Holy crud. Okay. Room 2. Alright, we're making it again. Next stage.
This is just a warm-up.
Stormcaller 2, I can make the worst. Bloody hearts appear that apply tethers. No! Minus 15% to elemental resistance and 10% to max elemental resistance. Large runes appear. Let's just try this. One of each, so they're all level 1s instead of level 2s.
Cling to life.
What the hell is that? Oh, escort the statue. Oh. Oh, blood explodes. What are you fighting, Tempter? Oh, yeah. What the hell is that? It's a giant Triceratops! I will come back for the statue in a second, because this is bad. I've got a giant Triceratops problem on my hands. Get him, skeleton! Stun him! He's dead. Nice. Whew. Colossal mana flask, colossal life flask. I don't care about the rest. Let's go get the statue. Statue's almost there. Boom. Nice. Oh, weird. Okay. Right. This looks different. Did I do it? Is this the boss battle? Why is this room so much longer? The well? Yeah, that definitely something different happening. I must be at the end.
This is just the beginning.
What is that?
Mortal. We will meet again.
It's giving me a soul core of Topentate. Material weapon. Attacks with this weapon penetrate 15% elemental resistances. Armor, if you put it in an armor, 15% increased elemental ailment threshold. It's cool looking. We're gonna have to make the Stormcaller runes bigger.
Always strikes twice.
The other two were way too terrible. Is this the boss? Or is this just another room? Guess we're gonna find out. Another tiny ass room. Or is it? I think that's what this is, because this room is odd. Oh yeah, that looks like a boss over there. What did the dragon look like? I mean, was it undead looking? I don't think that's a dragon. The fuck is that? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, it's not a dragon. The fuck are you? Oh, now it's a... Oh, frick you, you plague bastard! Why? Why, Nurgle? No! This is a terrible ass battle to have as Acorn. It's terrible. It's the feather plague. Just the... Oh, what was that? Frickin'... Oh, what is all that? What is the black goop of bloop? Oh no, is that poison? Okay, no. Luckily, super slow so far. Wait, what? Why are there two of them now? Now there's a plagueling. Oh! Oh, I'm dead! The fuck? He spawned a little one. What? How are you supposed to know what to do on your first time fighting that? Now I gotta do that whole damn trial again. Oh my god.
I will never tire of your struggles.
Kinda shitty if you ask me, because not every witch wants to use the minion meta. What the pyromancer? I mean, even the pyromancer can't do this, it feels like, hardly. Like, even I'm using the other witch meta in this game, which is the Infernalist, and I'm still having a hard time.
Slay them amongst the flames.
Because it's just, what was I supposed to do there?
Your challenge awaits.
And what I saw what it hit me with. Something dropped from the sky while I was fighting the little one, and just trapped me, stunned me. I don't know what it is, because I've never seen that type of damage until now before. So who bloody knows? But damn! Frickin' Nurgle's chicken came to call. It's like, would you like some infected crow? It's like, thanks. Not really. Although this is leveling me up. Slowly but surely. I may have to go for shields. What I think we're going to have to do, chat, is I think my next, now that damage is finally where I want it to be, I think, we need to go finish off the passives I never finished with that little ring that gives me a buttload of shield regen. Basically using the Halo Master Chief tactic. That if once I complete that ring in the passive, I essentially will be able to regen my shield outside of while I'm dodge rolling, pretty much within the first couple dodge rolls. So right there, you see how my shield went down? It would be going up right now. You see, because been out of danger for more than, look how long it's taking. You see how long that takes? That's what's getting us killed. That needs to be fixed. I see what it is now. The delay before the recharge begins is, whoa! Way too high. Got you though. Got you. Now we know what we need. But I know I've already started the ring there. Problem is I'd need to level up quite a lot to get enough to make a difference. If we don't end up succeeding on this, we'll try a few more times. If we don't end up succeeding on this, I may save this for one more episode. Like, we'll do one more story episode when James comes back. New Year's Day, I think it is, he said.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face.
And we'll get some more levels into our belt and go for tankiness, and then I'll try this again. That depends on if we can do this or not. So rare monsters have 2 additional modifiers. Impending doom. Rings of doom appear on the ground, which grow over time, exploding for physical damage once they reach maximum area. That's kind of similar to the lightning one, so I don't... Let's try that. I want to see what that looks like. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, it's the survival one, dude. Oh, whoa, that's... Might have been too much. Nope, that was a terrible decision I made. Hopefully that doesn't happen too often. Yep, there it is. That was the... Okay, so we're not going for that one again if we can help it. Resurrect. Damn it. I'll give you a B on damage, but ignore my rating since I use minion pyrometa. Yeah, trust me, I hit way harder than you do, Farseer. You don't do any damage. You have minions that do it for you. Like I said. Technically, I'm one of the hardest hitting witches I've seen. But that doesn't mean nothing if you can't have time to do your spell. Like I said, I think they made this a little too intense. And if they were, and if the assumption is from the developer's perspective, maybe they were like, well, they probably won't attempt it till Cruel, till they've done a little bit of Cruel. Well, if that's the case, then we shouldn't even be doing these till Cruel, or at least doing a hard version of these until Cruel. It does seem a little bit scaly too high, a little bit. Let's see. Monsters grant no flask and charms. Can't do that. Let's try that.
Grow unstoppable. Challenger.
But not, yeah, because this is... Yeah. Well, even if it's just not... Well, yeah, I do agree with that too, but it's like, even if it's just not meta, like, if you're watching what I'm doing, if I stop, I'm gonna die. Like, at all. Like, if I stop at all for too long, because my shields aren't regenerating fast enough. I'm gonna immediately die. But my issue is, how would you know that ahead of time, too? That's also why I agree with that statement. Is it feels like they want you to kind of, whatever your class is, play to something that matches for that. But it kind of makes no sense in a game that's supposed to be about the build in the first place. We're making your own build, because otherwise, why would they allow a ranger to become a mage? It's like, so it does feel like they didn't really think about that, and they made maybe these little rooms, especially at level 38 and 40. This is supposed to be a level 38 mission. I'm 3 to 4 or even 5 levels ahead of it, basically. It's still basically trouncing me if I get stopped and cut in the corner. The damage is good, but once again, like against these super minions and these yellows, because yellow minions also have more health. When the one boss has minions with it, you'll notice it says minion under it in gold. This means that it's a minion related to the main little mini boss, which they're going to have enhancements as well, just not as good as the boss. But they're still going to be stronger than your average version of that enemy. Look how many health flasks I've burned fighting this one dude, trying to stay out of his way. I definitely need a shield upgrade. What was that? Evasion and energy shield.
A gift from fate.
Oh, nice. Ooh, mind weapon. Wait, what is it? Is it armor or what is it? Oh, that's great. It's probably because maybe that's not meant for physical. It might be meant for a different type of build. That staff. That is a lot of AOE. Wow, that was close. Yeah, because the reason why the uniques don't have levels is they want you to. I think they want you to increase its quality for one, and two. I think the other thing is they're, unless it's meant to have this, their main damage isn't necessarily going to be higher. It's going to be something else that's giving you that's very different. I mean, it probably would. There wouldn't be no reason for an orange if it didn't damage you. Also, read all of its passives to me. Wait, that was all of its passives? That's an orange? Uh, it's weird because that doesn't sound like an orange. If they made that an orange, that's really weak. Well, the reason why some don't have levels, or at least in the cases I've found, other than the one you just told me, the reason why the ones that don't have levels is they're supposed to be improved. And the reason why they're supposed to be improved is because they're supposed to give you a crazy special perk that's not your average type perk. But that doesn't sound like that one has one on it. Like I can go read you the one in my chest. No, that's not what I mean. I'd have to go get mine and read it to you, the one that I found. It actually has a perk on it that says causes catastrophe, something like that. And but it sounds like that don't have that. So I don't know. Well, it would if it had a perk on it, but it don't sound like it has one. And I don't know if the ones that don't have level go max 20%. I think they actually are able to go higher.
Don't get overconfident
But
just
but here
because you
but
read
but
the
here's
first rule.
but here's the thing. That still doesn't sound worth it for that specific one. Because usually they have some special crazy perk that helps you. That doesn't sound like it's doing any of that.
Coagulated masses before you. Hold your ground, if you can.
This is unique out here. Doing something crazy now. Oh god. Gotta clear something out. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, 4 seconds, 4 seconds, just dodge roll. Whew. The survival ones are the worst. Okay.
This is just a warm-up.
Oh god, we'll
Don't
try
stare
that.
too closely.
We're getting really unlucky with these modifiers.
Follow the path.
Primarily flame wall, but that's debatable. Damage, my spell damage is king. I don't know about that. No offense. You say that, but without your minions, you'd probably die. I'm just gonna say that pause here. You've already said it and kind of proved it yourself by how you say and what your build is. Plus, your flame wall don't do the damage that mine does. Ah, these things are coming. Nice. Yep. Oh, my wall's not up. Oh, I'm stuck. What do I get to do when I'm stuck in this? Okay, good. I can transform into demon. Well, that's what got me out of that petrification, so I don't know. I'm just trying. I got petrified by that stupid statue, so I needed to. I was trying to figure out how to get out of it. Don't know if it was just timing or if that got me out of it. Don't look at the statues. Like that. Luckily, the flames.
I need more time.
Whoa, that's a lot. No, 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 no. Stay back, stay back, stay back. Oh no, there's blues in this hallway. That's a level 10 living bomb, but it's not a unique. Run! Oh no. Okay, well, at least we survived it. Oh no, I'm seeing the proof right now. You're not killing as fast as I was here. Yeah, but you have minions, Farseer. You don't talk crud about someone else's build when you're sitting there using arsonists to fight your way through. That means you have no skill to dodge and actually stay on the move on your own. Because there is no way to be at the damage for this by level 38 and still be tanky without having minions with you. So don't talk crud about someone else's build when you have the laziest build in the game. Because even Temkin can attest to, like, these trials are not easy for anyone who doesn't have things that are sitting in front of you blocking. Especially for squishy characters. And melees are even worse in some cases. Because they can't cheese the system and sit, you know, on the outer edges and blow things up. They have to get in the thick of it. Because it's easy to judge when you sit on a pedestal that got you there for you. Just saying.
This is just the beginning.
You do that with a warrior, then you can come talk to me. Let's see. Monsters have 300% increased critical hit. No. 50% less area effect and projectile speed. I'm already having a problem with that, but I may have no choice. Yeah, because this upgrades to goblets. We don't want that. We're on the boss. We're going to have to hope this is enough.
And perception.
We have to hope that I pick the right modifiers. Just hope that I can pull this off this time. See if it's the undead chicken again. I wonder if it's the same every time or random too. We're about to find out. Nope, it's the undead chicken, so it must be based on class. The dragon must be for the mercenary. That's dumb. That means y'all get an easy one. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Could be. Alright, deaf chicken. Let's do this again. Shit. Holy crap. Oh no! Damn it! Frickin' statues! Oh, heal! Well, those statues might have been a bad choice. Oh no, now I gotta deal with the little dude. I need to let my fire spirits do some work. Whatever that is, I need to keep dodge rolling. That's what killed me last time. Oh, dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll, whatever that is. Don't want any of it. Come on, Death Chicken! Heal, get out of that, whatever that black stuff is. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out of it, get out of it. Oh, no, 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 get out of it. Oh. Oh, it's getting hard to stay away from these statues and fight. I need more skelly boys. Or more skelly skulls attacking. They may not be able to defend me, but at least they can do the damage while I dodge. Whoop! 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 Come, Death Chicken. Arise, chicken! Arise! Whoop! Ah! Ah, no! Ah! Something must have stunned me. I think it was that stupid statue. Oh, these RNG rolls are terrible.
Chaos awaits. As much as I'd like to make things easier for you,
Daily volatiles on death. There's that the volatile again. An invulnerable shade. In each encounter room, damage taken will slowly increase by 1% per second. Wow! No.
may the dead
Volatile
speak their
fields
final
again.
piece.
At least with the boss at the end, there's only one enemy who can spawn one of those, so that's actually pretty good.
Challenger,
For the end game,
prove
anyways.
yourself worthy of chaos.
The beginning, it'll be a little rough, but this is an absolute crazy fest, though. Alright, the big ones spawn bigger fields, right. Forgot. What was that? Hey, there's an orange hammer over there. Oh, you stupid Triceratops. Ow. Damn it. Yeah, see, I do think some of these, for some reason, like Tam King said, I think they're meant to be upgraded. Because look how low this one is. Because that, I want to point out, look at the damage of this one, chat. And then look at this. Yeah, I don't understand that. I mean, this one apply fire exposure when fully breaking enemy's armor, but it does have one of those orange perks on it, but I don't know what that means. Because you can't highlight these orange perks and see what they do. Shape never forgets its the shape of the metal never forgets its forge. No, because I have oranges that don't have this on it. So I don't know what that means. Because otherwise these would not be pointed. There'd be no point to these. Because even if it does go above 20, let's say it can, I'm also doing the math in my head. Let's say you can increase this above 20%. That still wouldn't be enough. The amount of shards or what's it called you would need in order to bring it up to snuff to this example for this. So I have a level 36 yellow in here, right? This thing's 83 strength requirement. Whereas this over here's because look at okay, so this gold that I've been keeping, its physical damage is 41 to 50, fire damage 21 to 22, critical hit chance 5, attack speed 1 point, causes days build up equal to 100% of your damage dealt. 32% increase to physical damage, adds another 20 or adds 21 to 22 fire damage, which is what's at the top. 96 accuracy rating. 10% increased attack speed, 15% increased light. That thing does its standard. Basically, if you add the fire damage on top of the physical damage, it's doing like 66, 67 to 70 damage per hit. Whereas you look at this, listen to these stats. Physical damage, 7 to 11 damage. Fire damage, 7 to 11 damage. Critical hit chance 5, 1.5 attack, same as that. Requires 11 strength to wield, where the other one requires 83 strength to wield. Adds 3 to 4 physical damage, adds 3 to 4 fire damage. Hits break 39 armor, and apply fire exposure when breaking armor. But it does so little damage. What does that make? I don't know. Mm. In like first descendant style, you think you need more than one to make it better? I guess. I mean, try it and see what happens. Oh, because that is very odd of a thing if it's wanting to like wanting with the increased quality. Because you know the amount of gems you would need to do that. That'd be absolutely insanity. Our inventory is getting full. If we die, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to go back to town and come back and try again. Yeah, but I don't want to stash any of this. This is just stuff I'm not keeping. This is stuff I want to sell. Because it gives you stuff for just killing certain things. And I don't want to store any of this because I'm not keeping most of this. Anyone down here? Or is that everyone from this side of the room? Oh, is everybody? room done. I couldn't even trade that on the essay. I'm gonna be honest, I did not find any good unique for my witch. I'm still rocking with my yellows. I couldn't even trade that on the market for one exalted with how low it was. Yeah, I don't know what they're for, like I said, unless Tam King's right about that. Maybe you're supposed to use the first descendant tactic and you're supposed to combine 3 of the same one or 2 of the same one. I don't know how many it would take. And maybe it creates a better version and it keeps upgrading it every time you do this. I don't know. If that's the case, it would make more
Oh,
sense.
wipe that smile off your face.
But I don't know. Oh man, that's a terrible rolls. Wow, those modifiers were shit. I'm getting really unlucky with these modifiers. Oh, and it's it's the survival one. Oh, this is gonna be great. Great stuff.
Outlive my expectations.
Oh, I'm dead
This
already.
must feel
Damn it.
awfully embarrassing for
Their
you.
skills were too fast. Yeah, some of these modifiers are too high. Some of them are too much. That 50% increased skill speed attack that they just got, they were basically able to machine gun me. It's too much. The numbers are too damn high. I'm gonna take my coin back out for a second because we need to go back and put all this shit back. Yeah, 'cause it's in my inventory. Don't know. We'll find out when I come back. I'm gonna go sell this shit, and I'm gonna store that hammer for now. We're gonna do an experiment chat and see if we can get another one like Champ King's gonna do with his post quarter staff that he found. Yeah, that's true too. Maybe it'll let you re-roll it. Good point. I'm still gonna keep it for now just in case, just to see what that ends up being. Let's put it in favor of this because I don't really need that. Oh yeah, that's terrible. So let's put this in it. Let's keep that on us. Let's go salvage the ones with sockets in them. So that one. Didn't I get another one? That one. Okay. Salvage, 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 salvage.
What have you learned?
What have you learned? Nothing. I have learned nothing, Great Shadow. It's like, that's a level. Maximum life, dexterity, intelligence. I don't need that. Okay. Don't need it. No, 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 no.
Need a guide? Some odds
Need
and
a
ends I
guide?
found in the jungle.
Need
I'll
a
take it.
guide. Need a guide. Look how much freaking
Keep
money
your
I have,
eyes
chat.
peeled.
Starting to get up there. Starting to rock them big numbers. A mind rune. I don't have any of that. Chance orb. Ruby charm. Put that there. Wait, what charm is this? Oh, wait, yeah, I'm keeping that because this is a fire charm. What does this ring do? See, casting speed would be good, but I don't have a... Wait, hold on. Can I make this ring better? What makes it... Can I turn anything into a rare? Upgrade to normal into a rare with 4 modifiers. Let's see if this will work on a ring. Nope. It don't work on a ring. Oh, that sucks. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me try this one. I think I used the wrong one. There we go. That's accuracy. Okay, how do I add random modifiers? Which one was it? To rares. Upgrades a normal. No. Augments a magic. Augments a normal. Augments a magic. There it is. Upgrades. There we go. Augments a rare with a new modifier. Yeah, it would be good, but I can't get rid of my left ring right now. It's got all my physical and all my life steal and resistances on it. One of my rings is really good. The other one, not so much. I'm trying to make this better than it, basically. So this now has lightning resistance, increased fire damage. That's what we're hoping for. But I can replace that with one skill. So soon, this should make me better. One more modifier on this ring. New maximum life. I think I can get one more. +9 to all attributes. Ooh, now this is going on. Goodbye, lightning resistance. You will be missed. Beautiful. Okay, that should be good. And it makes me shoot faster. So in theory, which is what I'm having an issue with my fireballs right now, in theory it should make me shoot my fireballs faster. In theory. In theory. A game theory. Alright, let's get back to the waypoint. Oops. There are rings for skill sockets. Just to let you know, that's how I got my brutes. Rings for skill sockets? You like to put skills gems into? That's cool. I thought only the gemling could do that. I know you can do him like a materia character from Final Fantasy and just stick the sockets in his arm. Alright, open it back up.
Chaos awaits.
Let's try it again.
As much as I'd like to make things easier for you,
Burning
slay
turrets.
them amongst
That's
the
always a good
flames.
choice for me. Because fire don't really hurt me.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
I feel like a Mortal Kombat trial is what this feels like. To prove thyself. Test thy strength. It makes me shoot a little bit faster. It's definitely a little bit better. I've yet to get that to happen. I wish that would happen because that I can handle. I leveled up. Yeah, that's true. I will say that. If they do that, then that's less good. Although I can take the fire damage, but maybe not constantly, even for a fire demon. A yellow quarterstaff. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's a gold. That's why. I just hate how my fireball's not as good against single targets. It only gets max damage when there's a ton of them in here. Hey, a Regal Orb. I used a lot of health right there. Ooh, that's got a socket in it. Yeah, when there's a whole group of them like that though, that's when it starts really ringing out. Alright. To the next room. Oh wait, we have a skill passive. Let's start working on our tankiness. Yeah, 15% faster start of energy recharge is what we want. Or energy shield recharge. We want this whole circle. In order to maximize survivability next.
I'll wipe that smile off your face.
Okay.
Coagulated masses befall you. Try not to die. to it
Damn
keeps
it!
your ego in check.
Ah, I hate the survival room so much as a freaking pyromancer. Yo, 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 yo. Yeah, I don't think this is doable at this
Chaos
level, but we'll try it a
awaits.
couple more times. I don't think this is doable at this level unless I was a necromancer.
As much as I'd like to make things easier for you,
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
lightning descends.
Blah, blah.
Challenger,
The room is
prove
just so
yourself
small.
worthy of chaos.
So, so small. Must be the gold right there. Oh, I'm out of mana. Wow. Okay, two socket bows. Two bows with two sockets in it. Wow, the casting speed is so fast now. My snap is not working anymore again. It's too quick. Was that other ring doing something I didn't know? I do think it's now we're casting so fast it's actually trumped out my skill I had. Great. I might have to redo this again. Pyromancer is definitely a pain in the butt when it comes to keeping the basic working. Skills are good, but the basics are a pain in the ass. Also, where's the rest of these enemies? They must be upstairs. Yep, I hear them. He's doing more damage though, doing it that way though. It's less snaps, but the snaps are stronger. Yeah, look how fast it makes you be able to use Fusilid. Okay. See, if those could stack, if I could do two of those would be cool. How do we get up there? Right there. Alright, let's get to the next room. Might start another rich. This will be my 5th one, but I need to steal this one name. Ah.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face.
We're gonna lose again. Oh, these modifiers, man. These modifiers. I've yet to get a single repeat of a single one. Keeps giving me different ones.
Try not to die.
Oh, yeah, no, that's gonna kill us. I'm dead. No, that's not gonna be survivable. Imagine how annoying this is gonna be with the boss. Should not have chosen this one.
Are you not
Oh, there it is.
embarrassed?
This might not be doable right now. I think they made this trial too strong. Like, way, way, way too strong.
Chaos awaits. As much as I'd like to make things easier for you.
Alright, there's the Stormcaller one. That's the one I prefer because it's the easiest to avoid while fighting.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Let's try this again. Easy first room. Hopefully it'll keep up that way. Now I haven't even made it back to the boss. Oh, yeah. These rolls are terrible. Come on, give me something good.
We are only getting started.
Okay, fire turns. Beautiful.
Slay them amongst the flames.
Fire turns, that's pretty good for survival because it won't really get in my way too much.
Don't die.
Oh boy, don't die. It sounds like me, James. Don't die. I did it. Glacial Room. It's a good way to. It's a good way to get orbs. I'm getting exalted orbs and all kinds of things. It's a really good way to get orbs. And I'm already halfway to leveling up again. Oh, yeah, a little over quarter way, almost half.
This is just the beginning.
Okay. I can't do the pyramid. Let's see what the fall mechanism is. Let's see what the robot that deploys near enemies is. Hopefully it's not unbelievably overpowered. I mean, the laser was worse to me, so we'll see. I'd rather have that than the spinning Mr. Impossible laser. Oh, I see it. I mean, to be fair, that seems fair. I'm okay. I think it's hurting them too. Ow. I mean, if it's hurting them too, then I'm down with that. That's the first modifier I've seen that hurts the smoke. It is. It's hurting them too. I'll take that. That's something. This is going to be a bit of a complicated finish to get the statue here. Gotta play dancey dance with it. Dancey dance. Alright. hate that stun stuff with those dudes too. Oh. Let's move him back into this.
Another corpse to serve me.
Alright. Having to mid-max these rooms is insane. Alright, we're back at the boss again.
Don't give up so early.
Larger Stormcrawler runes. Ooh, but debuffs last longer. I don't know if this chicken is debuffing me or not. If he's not, then this is the best thing because I don't have many buffs, so this doesn't matter to me. Making the runes bigger, though, might be slightly inconvenient because I could end up accidentally dodging into one while trying to avoid his attacks while they're bigger. I'm gonna take the middle one.
Best be quick.
It's the same. Hasn't changed. It's probably the same boss, too. Although the map to the boss changed, maybe it's a different boss. I would love a different boss. Well, that's the exit. Okay. That was a big room for a boss, man. Oh, okay, a chimera. All right.
Yearns for your
I shall
blood.
At least
grant
it
you
changed the
a
monster.
death per head.
Where'd you go? Whoa. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So he flies. Ah. I had him in a bug. I think I had him in a thing where like the ape got stuck in for a second there. Fighting up there is a bad idea. Where'd he go? Oh, he's down here. He is not giving me much attacking time. I'm flying away. That is annoying.
I need more time.
My shield come back. We'll run around for a second. Come on, stop burning so my shield will come back. Sit right here. Oh, I thought I couldn't get shot right there. Okay, shields are coming back. Well, was. Okay. Ow. Where'd he go? Oh, he's down there. At least this map's better at engaging. Where'd he go? Up here? Yep. Where is he? He's running around stuff around the map, man. Oh, there he is. Oh, no, 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 no. Get caught it out. Don't get caught now. The poison almost got me. Oh, that was my last heal. Oh, no. Frickin' poison! He leaves like permanent pools behind. He's let my shield come back again. This is gonna be a long fight. We have to attrition this down. We're winning, but he's kinda got me kinda where he is. He also moves around a lot. Where is he? Where is he? Must be up top. Also, it's like a cat and mouse game. I'm trying to find out where the hell he is. Oh. Come on, shield. Okay.
I need more time.
Okay, there we go. Nope, 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 nope. I gotta let my health regen. Heal my shield. Okay. There's a lot of ice around there now, so we're gonna go around now. I'm hoping he's down here. He is. He's almost dead.
Well done.
Got him.
I was starting to feel
Certainly has
sorry.
a
Woo!
strong imagination.
Almost.
Vault or modifies an item with yeah, unpredictability or gargantuan.
Much clutter.
Do I care about any of these? That I do. It's got a socket in it. Wow, I have so much shit. Oh no, that has. Wow, okay. Okay, never mind. It's fine. What I've got is good. Trial complete. Now what? Do I head to the top? I need to find the exit, I assume. Whew, okay, he's dead. Chimera is definitely way more manageable. Deathbird is so drolly. Nurgle creatures are terrible. Nurgle creatures are terrible. Trial rewards. Oh right, I have to pick these up. I don't care about the quiver. Oh, I say that. What level is it? 27. That's 33. That's also 33. I want the dress in the hands. I'm just gonna drop all this other shit I don't care about. So drop you for the dress. As good as that is, drop that for the gloves. Pick up the soul core. Do I want to try to take this quiver? Yeah, because I want a quiver for my archer. And I'm not trying to make a monk anytime soon. Okay. Take the stuff I actually
Your
tried to earn.
merits are not without reward. Approach the altar and receive Chaos's blessing.
Alright, ascendancy time.
Power of chaos flows through me.
You seek power at any cost, yeah. What do I do? Huh? 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 Okay. Did that give me ascendancy points? It did, okay. So do we want Charlie? Alright, chat, big vote time. Do we make our demon form stronger? Because we could go... I don't know what demon flame means. I have yet to figure out what the demon flame builds up inside the demon form yet, because I don't think I have... I think I need this in order for that to work. I think this has to be enabled before this gets any benefit, I think. We won't be getting to any of these anytime soon. See, this is what I really want right here. It reserves 25% of my life for like spirit and stuff. I kind of want this one. But we only have 2 skill points. We can either only go this way or go towards Charlie or Pyromaniac. Imagine doing this with 10 freaking modifiers. You lose, and Charlie is a minion, so you'll be 10% me. I know he is, but I'm trying to think if he's better than my skulls are, realistically. 20% of damage from hits is taken from your Hellhound. Whoa! Before yours? See, he takes the HP before I do. That's pretty good. Crit hit chance. Grimming Immolation. Become ignited when you deal a critical hit. Taking 15% of your life and energy shield as fire damage for a second. But you do more critical damage. Huh. It's just him. To buff him, you'd have to go down the regular passive skill tree to get minion damage, because he's considered a minion, so he'll be affected by all the minion stuff. Technically, the ascendancy classes don't really have too many skills in them. It don't seem. They're mostly kind of going for, which thank God I did it right, but still, I don't know. This would turn all of the other damage into fire damage, making it harder to kill me. Hmm. Demon Flame determines how much health you lose. And Charlie is a minion. See, he's not, because you didn't build minion health. He's not. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. He's not. He might not be that good just because I haven't been focusing minions. He might actually be pretty squishy. We might want him last. which way to go. Do we go to Pyromaniac? This gives us more damage. I still don't understand the demon. Well, actually, no. Oh, there's no. You can't hit info and see what demon flame means. That's bull. Read demon form itself. Maybe it'll say it in here. So let's read this. So, shapeshift into a demon, vastly boosting your power of your spells. You gain demon flame every second you remain in demon form. So it is what's hurting you, but what? Why would you? So more demon flame means it would hurt me less, right? Means I would lose less health per second while in demon mode. That's what I thought. Well, I mean, it makes it last longer because it's not going to kill you as fast. Because your demon form is infinite. It's based on your mana and your HP. Because it drains your HP per second while you're in it. But so you can kill yourself using it. Now, if you run out of mana, you will automatically transform back anyways. But if you run out of blood, you die. So I think the amount of demon flame is the less demon flame you have, the more it consumes your HP per second, from what it reads. So that means essentially it is making it last longer, though. She is right. Because it means it's draining less HP out of me per second. So maybe that would mean I get to use it more. I don't use the demon form much because I can't stay in it for very long. So that might solve that issue. Mm. Pyromaniac sounds dope, but I don't know how to use it right. And I would need two more skill points to make this work. Yeah, see, that's. Mm. More demon flames means you'll die faster. I don't think it means you'll die faster. Let's see. Fastly boosting spells. You gain demon flame every second you remain in form, causing your life to be lost in every increasing rate. So why would you want that then? See, that doesn't make any sense. See, some of these passives, and I said this to Tam King too, some of these passives don't make any sense. Then why would I want that? How would that benefit me in any form whatsoever? Because if it's doing the opposite of what I said, because Farseer says it's going to kill me faster, then that's not longer. Then that means I'm going to be in it less. That means I'm going to be in the demon form less. Nope. That's naturally, Tam King. That's without more demon flame. It already does that when you first get it. You're not gonna be in it longer, Tam King. She says it kills me faster, which means I'd have to transform out of it sooner. That's less time, not more time. I mean, there's no way to build that much health with her. I have more health than any witch would ever have. But you're not getting what I'm saying. Like even by end game, she's not gonna have enough HP for that to work. You don't understand how fast it drains. And I have, let's see how much HP I have now for a witch. Because most witches are not even going to be close to this. I have damn near 1,000 HP. There's no way. Like, and it can kill. It will kill me in about 10 seconds if it gets below my shield. It's no, 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 because it outweighs the heal. There's a certain point with even a colossal, when you pop the heal, it will kill you faster than the heal can heal you. It's not worth that. If that's killing me faster, that's fucking pointless. So what's the point of this skill? I don't know. It caps the demon flames at 10, so it doesn't cascade to 20 or 30, killing you in seconds. Well, yeah, but then that means that but that makes no sense. But see, now you're going back on what you're saying, Farseer. Now you just said now that would make me get killed slower. So which is it? Well, I mean, you can Google it. I don't know how to explain this. It's called Demon Flame, but I'm going to read to you what the skill says out loud. What the skill in the game, according to Game's own words, say. Shapeshift into a demon, vastly boosting power of spells, which we already know. You gain Demon Flame every second you remain in demon form, causing your life to be lost at an increasing rate. Revert to human form if you reach one life. Use a skill that isn't a spell or a reactive skill to cancel it. So, as in the best way I could to explain this in layman's terms for everyone, if you've been watching the stream, then you already know what it looks like and what it does. So, when I transform into demon, I get a boost of spells and all that, but every second it increasingly kills my HP faster and 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 faster. But the amount of time, this is without the upgrade. I have not changed anything. Default demon form, when it starts to drain my HP at a rapid rate, it will kill me in about 10 seconds. Flat. I've counted. I counted off camera and did some testing. I do that kind of stuff in between because that kind of stuff is boring to watch on stream. But it's about 10 seconds. If that makes me die faster, it's going to drop me to 5. That's less time in demon form. So it means I do less damage. Yeah, but how? But one, how would you do that without it killing you? That's still not enough. That's still not. I still feel like that's still not enough, though. Yeah, but the yeah, but here yeah, but here's the thing: you can't do that without completely killing your default damage everywhere else. I mean, I guess. But that's a very boring. That's stupid boring. Plus, I don't like that because what's the point of the Blood Witch then? Because the Blood Witch is built on lifesteal. So why does this use lifesteal if the Blood Witch is also lifesteal? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know if I like this form. I'm actually starting to think that I may have should have gone Blood Witch because I'm starting to not like the demon form because it's too boring. It's too bland. And it's fucking pointless. It's like, why would I destroy the rest of my build just to build into one skill? Because I want to point out only a few spells can be used when you're in demon form. You can't use your basic. If you use your basic, you transform out immediately. I don't like that. I don't like that. The spells are a little too boring for that setup. For the fire mage, for it to just spam, just for you to spam freaking skulls and flamethrower. That's very boring. Mm. But that's what I'm. But that's what I'm saying. I don't like that. That seems so stupid. That's too specific. I'm starting to not like this ascension thing for her. I'm starting to not like hers. Blacked out. I don't know where that is. They say these things, and I don't know where any of this is in the skill tree. It's not a gem. It's not a gem. There's no gem skill called blackout. It's either a passive skill or it's something on an armor or some bullshit. Who knows? Yeah, but they say that about a lot of them. But there's a lot of things in this game that do that. But my thing is, that's boring as fuck. It's like that makes my blood witch pointless. I don't like that. Why did they make the fire demon fucking life regen? Yeah, fire demons known for HP regen, not burning the world. I think I see why people are complaining about the Blood Witch because she feels under trumped because it gave all the good shit that a Blood Witch would have to the demon. I do see what people are starting to say now. Still good game, but I don't know. The Ascension's probably to me right now, and I'm gonna be this my first honest negative slight opinion in this game. The Ascensions seem kind of underwhelming so far to me. Some are good. For some of the classes are really cool, like the Gem Link for the Mercenary, or the monks like crazy Airbender style version, or something like that. But as far as like everybody else's, I don't know. I'm starting to see that this isn't as cracked up as far as cool as the Ascension as I thought it would be. So, because I'm not building life regen on her, I won't. Because then there'd be no point in having my Blood Witch. I might as well go delete her. Because I'm gonna have to give them both the same fucking equipment. And I'm not doing that. So what now then, I guess? Mm, that's boring. I don't know what to go now. Passive, what do you mean? No, what? No, none of mine does that, Tam King. What class does this? Is that the mercenary or something? See, that's kind of my point. Dude, Tam King just proved my point. So I know y'all can't hear him, but Tam King says he even gets a skill in here that gives him 24 passive skill points to put into his passive tree. What kind of fucking bullshit is that? Yeah, I'm starting to see something. I like this game in general, and it's overall, I still love it better than Diablo, but I'm starting to see one thing I don't like about this. The Ascensions seem extremely one-sided in some cases. Some are extremely fucking good, others are really boring. Mm. Blood has lifesteal as well, but see, that's my point. I've seen what the Blood Witch gets. She has the damn same thing. The only difference between the Blood Witch and the Infernalist is instead of a minion side of the tree for the Blood Witch, she gets a crit tree, like a pure crit. But her other side's still lifesteal. So what's the point? Like I said, I don't think they kind of thought that through with the witch. I feel like the witch has a lot of work she needs to be done. Her default self is really fun, and the ways you build her defaultly, like between the pyro, the blood, like the bone, and then the necro, they seem fun and things like that. But I don't know. It just seems like her ascensions seem really shitty. I also think that's a little bit BS that the Chaos Ascension isn't in here. I feel like instead of like an Infernalist, maybe we should have got Chaos. Because another argument people are having right now, this class makes the Fire Sorceress freaking completely obsolete. Like this class makes you not have a point of ever doing a Fire Sorceress because the Sorceress doesn't get an Ascension that's based in something like that. I do think some things are backwards. I do think some things there should have been with other classes, and maybe some things should have been reversed around. They're not going to be now. I doubt most developers don't go back on stuff like that once it's in. So it is what it is. But I'm a little less motivated to play this now because now I'm kind of bored. I don't know what I want to do with this class now because now I don't know where to go with it. Because I don't want to kill the rest of my stats because that's going to make my physical part and my ability to build melee completely obsolete. I'm not going to be able to do melee doing that. I'm gonna go get some Pepsi, chat. I'll be back. Be back, chat. Alright, I'm back. Hold on 1 second, chat. Good examples of ascension. Yeah, the mercenary. Yep. Alright. Okay. Alright, there's one thing I could do, but my thing is, and this is what Tim King said as well once, we need to be able to see our crit hit chance. What is my crit hit chance right now? What is it even? I wish there was a way to see that. Because if I could see it, I might build for that and go crit for this one and lifesteal for the other one. Because it does look like there's a crit way to make this demon work. But there's no way to see that stat. So what would I do to? Would I just have to guess what I'm at? Is there a way to see it on the skills? I mean, that one says 9% chance, but is that flat or is that what it's gotten up to? Yeah, I think my next recommendation for the developer for this game, and I know it's still the beta. Please give us a stat to show our attack stats. Like what are like? There's plenty of defense stats, but there's no crit hit chance. There's no true damage. How much fire versus physical damage am I doing? Those things. And it's like I do feel like we need to see that. Because I could go crit, but I don't know if it's worth it because I can't see how high I am now. I'm hoping that's why I'm recommending it. And hopefully they already have that in mind, but Hmm. Yeah, but then that's yeah, but that's BS. I mean, people have already proved that doesn't matter. They've already broke this game, not even knowing the numbers. I mean, there's that true. There's that too. So there's that. Well, that also kind of proves my point. You also just made that but you also just made that my argument more valid. Then what's the point of keeping it out? So you might as well not keep it out of the game if people are just gonna have another way around it somewhere else. And it's like it's BS. It's just lazy. Just put it in there. So yeah, see, let's read the explanation for critical hits and let's see what it weighs this on. Critical hits deal 100% extra damage, i.e., twice as much. Da 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 da. Attacks usually use their weapons-based critical hit chance. Okay, that's interesting. Good to know. So that's where the modifier comes in. You need to take the base hit chance of the weapon, and then that changes it to what's it called. So while spells and some other skills have their base critical hit chance listed on the skill. So I have to base it on the skills base and then add the percentage to that in my brain. Oh, I might be able to make that work, but I haven't been building crit this whole time. Most modifier, okay, so most modifiers to critical hit chance are percentage based For example, gaining 100% increased critical hit chance on base critical hit chance of 7% would result in a final. So hold on. Increased critical hit chance on a base critical hit chance of 7%. Oh, 100% increase would increase it by another 7%. So 100% means it goes up by another base amount. So now it's gone up to 14%. That's actually really, really fucking high. That's that's a lot to get it up to go up only by 7%. That means you would need 700% increase percentage wise in order to get it another to get up to 14% from 7%. Oof. All right. Well, at least I understand how that works now, but that is still would rather actual stat just to read as it goes up and down. But so let's look at this then. Let's look at our skills. So living bot, what's our highest crit chance skill we have? That's 7. That's 7. That's 7. They don't have one. That doesn't have one. Wow, Incinerate doesn't have one. I wonder if they did that on purpose so Incinerate wouldn't cause crit overload. Because you could probably break the game. Most flamethrowers break games when you put crit on it. That's probably why they didn't allow it. Okay. It does apply fire exposure. So you really want to burn. Yeah, see, I'm wondering if Incinerate's actually good for us. I'm actually starting to see that maybe not. It's good for the demon because it gives the demon essentially a basic attack. But timing wise, because the channeling time takes so long, we need something that upgrades channeling. If we're going to make Incinerate our primary at some point. So then I need mana regen, crit, and a buttload of pen. And of course, elemental damage. That might do the same thing. That might produce a similar result, but allow me to use all my abilities in Demon rather than just 2. Because to maximize Demon Flame skill, we'd only be able to have time to use 2 abilities to maximize damage. So Flamethrower and Firewall. Yeah, deals 40% more damage per stage. Oh, that reminds me.
Ember Fusillade. Hold down the button for Incinerate to launch a jet.
Okay, I wanted to be level 10. So ironically, our snap is benefiting from most of our crit. The snap, the fusillade, which I don't use this either. We might be changing that to something else. Actually, what? Gains 2 energy per power of enemies you ignite with hits from skills, modified by the percentage of enemies' ailment threshold, and the ignite will deal. 30% increased energy gain. Triggers all socketed spells. It loses all energy on reaching mat. What is this? It requires spirit, but I think I have enough. I could do that instead of fusillade. It's persistent as well. This is like our fire spirit. This is permanent. Is this the key? It says energy. So when it gains, triggers all socketed spells. I don't know what that means. Does it mean all my spells fire at once? Hmm. Wait a minute. Place one or more skill gems in the meta gem sockets in the skill panel. The socketed skills will be incorporated into the meta gem's effect. The frick is this thing? Has anyone used one of these yet? Farseer? Anybody? Does anyone know what a meta skill gem is? One random mercenary, guess how many used the demon form? None of them. All of them bought the dog. I mean, to be fair, I don't blame them. I mean, now seeing it, maybe Charlie would have been the better option. But hey. Ah, let's keep looking, but that's interesting. Don't have enough strength for any of those. Cast on minion death. So right now, that's the only thing that this skill gem 11 can do for us, besides upgrading one of our skills. I want to see what this does. I'm gonna do this. Turn that into ignite. Where's Fusillade? What? Wait a second. On. Will we have enough spirit to do it for both? It looks like it. No way. There's no way that's what that does. Yo, is that what meta gems are for? Is that how we get more than one skill? Or more than a certain amount of skills? It allows you to put other skill gems in this skill gem. Meaning instead of taking support gems, it takes other skills. But I think what happens is with this one, is when this reaches full power, it triggers all the skills that have been put into it. So in this case, when it reaches full power, it'll fire my Fusillade, which that could be good because my Fusillade is my other strongest hitting ability, and it does have crit on it. Hold on a second, we might have found a way out. Boy, that means we gotta go heavy crit if we're gonna do that. We're gonna try that. Don't I have another fire skill I have to take off? I might go and see if I have another fire skill I can create. Put that in there too and have it pop off at the same time. What is that gonna do? I'm hoping cause lots of destruction.
Monsters that die while infected with contagion use a while Flame Wall ignites.
So there it is,
Cast
right?
Firestorm
Okay,
to rain
so
flaming
right
bolts upon
in
your
theory,
enemies.
then Firestorm. In theory, Shouldn't that mean these two chop out at the same time? So, when this reaches full power, in theory, I should fire my fusillade and rain fire from the heavens upon them now. In theory. In theory. If that's what that's doing. We're going to test it out. Luckily, I can just unequip all that if it turns out it's not working like I want. But in theory, that is what we're looking at. Texas weapon penetrate, we do want that. We're going to have to put a socket on my next really good staff. So we can put that soul orb into it. Might save that for when we late game and when we go into cruel, when we get a really good weapon. I don't know what level cap is either. Or if there is one. If there is, it's probably real high. 100? Something like that, possibly? What do you have equipped, sir? You gain range? Why do I have this here? What can I go on? None of my abilities except Rolling Slam. Huh. We'll give that to some. We'll keep that for one of my other classes. I'm not sure why I created a rage skill. I guess it was originally for the way my hammer was working in the beginning, but I changed it. Okay, that's good for now. Alright, I assume we can head out now. Firestorm spell triggers when I explode my skulls. Yeah, but the skulls don't have a meta gem on them like this one does. At least not yet, they don't. Okay, now I would need another gem. Yeah, look at it. There's a passive down there now. Look at the bottom left of my screen now. So it's at 0%. So I assume when that gets to 100 while fighting stuff, it's going to trigger both my fusillade now and my freaking firestorm I unlocked. Interesting. Interesting. Ziggurat encampment. Well, we need to switch over to the Blood Witch, although it's almost 10 already. I have a cast. Oh, you have the cast on Minion Death one, right? I saw that one. I did see that meta in there. So meta crystals are built for triggering spells passively. Neither, they're both blue. Let's get rid of these. Hold some of those. Some of those. I'm probably gonna keep that. Okay, see, so ironically, these gloves. Wow, they're low shield. Holy shit. Wow, their shield is shit, though. See, the one on the right's better. If I could take the life per second, because I don't mind having at least 1 or 2 life per second per armor, just to mitigate a little bit of that drop of health. But I don't want to fully go into it since I want my vampire to do that. Plus just 6 to 10% the cold resistance. Yeah. The one on the right's still better. So we'll just break these down. You I need to compare. Oh wait, no, you I'm keeping for our, even though that's actually something better for this one, it looks like. Holy crap. Yeah. Hmm. I'll keep it. Wow. Neither of those is good. Icky.
Here to help.
That actually would be beneficial to my Blood Witch as well, to be fair. For now. Okay. What do I do? Wait, wouldn't it disignite? Oh, that's a support gem. Right, flammability. That's a hex, though. That'd be too slow for a passive ability. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll move Rage back here. The Chaos Orb's already in there.
Still alive.
Still alive! Yes, I
I'll
am.
take it.
Alright. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. Oh. That's probably not. Wow, I have such a good staff right now. Fuck. I have enough to try it. Let's try it once. Let's see if we can make this better than our staff.
Take care.
Want to make some final adjustments, see what happens. I think we have enough just to upgrade some magic into a rare. Which is the magic? Okay. Okay. I don't know if we have enough exalted. Ooh. It's slightly getting there. Let's use another exalted on it. Reduce attribute requirement now. And ooh. Ooh. I don't want to remove that accidentally. So I don't want to take that chance. So what's the corrupted one? Modifies an item unpredictably. It may corrupt it. Alright, let's take a 50% chance. Ah, I corrupted it. Damn it! No! It's corrupted me. Most methods of item crafting and modification. Ah, so yeah. So I just boned it, I think. It was a good try. Let's see if it actually makes me stronger, though. It does not. Well, I say that. Some things ironically become way stronger. Wow, Living Bomb becomes insane. Oh, and that actually, it does have to be level 11. So a skill has to be level 11, and you have to have a certain amount of intelligence or whatever to get another support gem slot in it. I see. I'm starting to understand. I already did. That's how I got cast on Ignite and got my meta gem skill. Because they only come in level 11 as well. Turn that into level 11, and the two skills inside of it are level 11. Because basically, when it happens, it triggers two skills at the same time. I don't think I can use 12 yet, but I could use another 11. I get if you want to do that. I'm trying because I could get Flame Wall, Fireball. Is Incinerate already 11? No. And then I could support gem all of these when I get more support gems and get even more skills in them. I'm trying to think. Everything else is going up so much higher, though. Oh, flame. Hold on, I'm in town. Or in the ziggurat. The ziggurat. Oh yeah, 'cause you're on crew. And I don't, no, I don't think I can. You're on crew. I doubt it'll let me. Okay, hold on. Nope, it won't let me. It, yeah, I assume it will because you already beat it. Then again, Is that you ran into the same problem Darius ran into our night when he got a god roll crossbow that took him into Act 3 Cruel to find something barely better to replace it. I do think the staff I just got might be slightly better, even though I screwed it up and made it, what do you call it? And made it corrupted. I do think the staff, it does seem to be making my skills hit harder overall. Oh, I don't have it on me. I'd have to go grab it. Hold on, let me accept this and let me
Can't
grab
do
these
that
and I'll
here.
go see. I doubt it, but whoa, come on. Where is it? It's on page 3. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Nope. I'm telling you, the only way to fix it. See, that's the thing. All these solutions probably aren't really console. They're all PC. And it's like, so that means that my solution is probably the one I'm thinking it is, which it's inconvenient, but I'll see if I can figure it out later in the morning if I don't forget. I'll see if I can figure out what my freaking password is and try to sync it up by logging into the little browser thing. Like I said, I do think that's a force boot that I have to do that just to trade an item with a player in a game. When we all know that that is not required. The fact that it even lets me go in the trading menu to begin with means that this is just some side thing to get some data, which is all it ever is. Data, 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 data. And not the good kind from Star Trek. So do you want me to wait? Do you want me to wait and try to fix my issue tonight and tomorrow and see if I can give it to you? Actually, I just realized you might not want these. I just realized how low they are. What the hell? The invasion rating's only 18. The energy shield's 9. That's shit. See, I don't understand that. Why are some uniques? Are they for like new game plus purposes or not plus? New game purposes to give to your other characters so they have a unique to start with? I don't understand these. There's got to be something in the mechanics where you got to forge them together or something, right? Why is it this terrible? I'm gonna identify it since it's terrible. I want to see what it does.
A relic from long ago.
Yeah, it's only 25 and 13. What's your max evasion and energy shield on your monk right now for your hands, if you remember correctly? And the perks it gives you are 39% increased evasion and energy shield, 34 plus 34 maximum life, life flax. What? What? Why? What? Life flax? Oh, I gotta read this carefully. Life flasks do not recover life on kill. Effects happen twice. What? That doesn't make any sense. Does it mean it heals you automatically when you kill an enemy instead of the flask being used? I mean, that would be pretty scary. If that actually does that, I don't know if that's what I just read. See, that kind of perk makes this seem why maybe it shows shit, right? And it says this is for a level 16. That's so low level. Yeah, we might as well just. I'll hold on to these for my rogue, I guess, or whatever. I'll give this to Legolas. He passed the curse to Tamke. Oh, he saw that what the weapon was. He said it took him like 3 acts into Cruel before he finally found a weapon to replace that crossbow he gave you. guess I'll hang on to these gloves for Legolas. Even though I can't call him that, someone already took the name. Not surprising, but hey. It's just a level 16. We should go over here. What's this? Okay. 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 Let's use some gems. What are the levels? Yeah,
Monsters
okay,
that
level 12 I can't do
unearth.
yet.
Enemies hit by bone
Oh, I have
cage
to be
will be
level
pinned
46. But my intelligence is high enough. So the 12s I'll hold on to. Let's use the level 11s. Let's
monsters that
make...
flame wall ignites
What
enemies
do I
when
want
caught in
first?
it. Any ember hold down fireball explodes on impact.
Fireball. What happened?
Flame wall ignites enemies when caught in it. Any
Yeah.
projectiles that pass through hold down the button.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Unequip. Unequip. Change to that one. Yeah, because that's way higher. Look at that. The firewall's almost at 1,000. Okay. Wait. Okay, 450 for incinerate. Okay. Anything
Ember
else that needs to be
fuselage
level 10?
conjures motes of solar orb, repeatedly
orb.
unleashes explosion.
Does flame wall ignite? Yeah, so it already ignites, so that's pointless. See, you know what would have made this staff perfect and would have made it like Darius's crossbow? If that top stat had been extra fire damage on top of the already fire damage it had, this staff would have been over 1,000 damage on that firewall. But because it's lightning instead, it's actually hiding some of the damage, but it's still lower overall. So the one we just found, even though I corrupted it by accident, is still better for now. And it's got a higher standard basic attack. Because now my living bomb is level 11 where it was level 9. So that should help with our damage issues we've got going on. Do I want to keep this for my sorceress?
What do you need?
Okay, so let's sell this so I never look back. Never look back! Okay.
Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. Okay. I could make it hit even harder, technically. But I think I only have one rune for that right now, so I don't want to waste it. If I get another one, then I'm doing that. It's the soul core. Yeah, if we get another soul core of Topatente, then maybe put this in my staff, because this would make my staff hit even harder. Because it would make my penetration of all my elemental resistances go through more by 15%. But I don't really want to waste it. However, what kind of runes do we got? Lightning damage. Do we have one that adds fire damage? That's physical damage. Stun buildup. Leeches damage. Don't want that. Oh. Could desert rune it. As a rune talking to a martyr. Okay. Oh, but it's to a martial weapon, right? Because I keep forgetting. I don't think you can use this. There it is. No, that's quality. So where's one that adds a socket to staves? Have I not found that yet? Yeah, because you can't do that to a stave. Interesting. So I wonder which one does that. Or is there one? Well, I don't have one now. Shoot. Okay. Alright, then let's just leave that one as it is then. It's good. Oh yeah, next I want to look at is my support gems. Now that I've got more space. Because a couple of my things have extra slots. Let's bring all my support gems out here. Demon form can have a third one, but I'm not gonna do that. Not until we can get the bottom one. Living bomb can have another one, potential. In a minute. When it says the power charge, does that also count towards meta gems, Farzir? These little cast on ignites and deaths things? Is that considered power charging? If it is, then that means this would trigger it if I used my basic. Means if every now and then one of the snaps is going to cause way more things to happen than normal. That would be interesting. Support skill deals 12% more elemental damage for each skill. Oh, but it has to be different type. Never mind. I thought that sounded so good at the last part. That's better for mixing. Because it says of different elemental types. I only have one, just fire. It only gives me one essential 12%. That's not as good. That, however, oh, supported skill gains 25% increased critical hit chance each second, up to 100%. This critical hit chance is lost whenever a skill is supported by criticality hits something with a crit. Ooh. Although that would be the essential good one. If I could get a level 3 uncut support gem, that right there would be absolute king for my basic. Ooh. Let's keep looking. Oh yeah, my flame wall also has a second one. I can finally get. I always forget to do. Damage over time. Debuffs inflicted on full life enemy supported skill does 50% more damage. That's not bad. Intense agony. Fiery death. Enemies ignited by support skills have 60% chance to explode on death. That's not bad. That's for Molten Blast, though. Impetus. Woo! If this gets a third skill, if we weren't using both skills on there at the same time right now, this thing would gain increased energy faster. Wow, the meta skill gems are crazy. Inevitable criticality is pretty good. If I could get that with some elemental focus at the very end of its lifespan, that would be so overpowered. Save it for an advanced staff late game. I'm already cheesing. I'm already cheesing cast on minion death, so. Yeah, I'm trying to figure. That's not what I was asking. I was asking, is that what that's considered? Some of the explanations in this game you have to go to Google for, which is a little annoying because it's a little vague on what it means by power charge, or if like we had to figure out what demon flame actually equates to. It's like some terminologies are a bit odd. It's like what is considered a power charge? Because if that's the case, like I said, that means my snap basic every now and then would trigger my two other skills and ignite on fire or cast on ignite. I mean, this one's just the flat safest choice. Supported skill gains 25% increased critical hit chance each second, up to 100% until this thing hits something and loses it. Does well, actually, cost multiplier won't matter because it's on a basic, so it will not cost me anything. That's ironic. I mean, that's generally good for the firewall. We should definitely have that on firewall. Alright, so see, it's probably inevitable criticality, or we should make the firewall better. Ignite everything to build it up. I explode my skulls, minions to cheat my charge. Try to make it build up faster. That is pretty good. Let's read power charge. Yeah, I don't know what these are. There are 3 types of charges in the game: endurance, frenzy, and power. I'm gonna assume that's not what we're doing yet. We're just gonna go inevitable criticality for living bombs, so it'll do more damage. Molten Blast. Okay. Put the other support gem back. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's do the character select screen. It's 10:35. Alright. She's good for the moment. She's level 42. Let's go over to Natara for the moment. Back to the beginning of the game. Dun, 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 dun. What level is she? 10. Okay. Let's customize our skills around here. Which is level 10 for now. What's our mission? Travel to the Cemetery of the Eternals. Travel to Tomb of the Consort. Ah, right. We're at the cemetery. Okay.
Did you find the other key? We must.
Oh, Draven's been defeated already. Ah, so that's why I wanted me to go to the Consort's tomb. Let's kill everything out here again, just because we need more XP for her, so. Might as well level up. Oh, something I need to turn on real quick. Hold on. Before I forget. Okay, good.
It's about time.
Oh wow, there's. I found the tomb of the consort immediately. I'm gonna walk around though. Need some XP. I already did the other one, Draven's tomb. I already did his. Just need hers now. Oh, you're up. Wow, you're up to that point already, huh? I'm not quite there with the Blood Witch on normal difficulty yet. Almost. Almost. zombies. Yes. Goodbye, zombies. Oh.
Serve me.
Maybe if it already has two, it gives you a third one early. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Is that it's meant to be used for like giving an extra support gem. Yeah, but it probably sounds like since it says two specifically, it must not do it if your skill gem already has three. Because they will naturally get three eventually. You have to be level 11, and there has to be a certain level of intelligence or dexterity or strength, depending on what the skill requires, in order for it to give you the third gem. Oh yeah, like a greater one, yeah. You can get up to 6, yeah.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
I do like that skill. Part of me wants to get that skill just for my Fire Witch, just so she has a way to defend herself in situations like that. I will say one thing that this is why the Necromancer build is so much more overpowered. That bone wall she can create around herself stabs enemies trying to get through it, and it keeps them in place until it goes away. And it's like, they definitely favored the Necromancer, maybe a little too hard. Let's see, gotta go explore this way.
Our victory is never complete, so long as the Ezamites resist us. Let this graveyard erase their stain on the land.
that's everything, yep. Alright. Tomb of the console. I'm rooting for the boys and bleh. The boys and bones, exactly. Alright, let's get in here. Call, what the hell? Oh, wow. Destroy it. At least we're getting more XP in here. Which does more. Okay, that does more damage to the Eternal Knight. Plus it gives me scorpions. Bone scorpions. Like, look how stupid it gets real fast. Look how many scorpions are. Like, they're killing stuff on their own, and I don't even know they're killing because I'm just making more. It gets so out of hand with the necromancer so fast. Like, as long as I've got things to kill in this room, it's an infinite supply of bodies. Although, my warriors finally died off. But look at that, more scorpions. I think there is a necromancer enemy in here. Hold on. Need to go kill this real quick. I didn't realize that it was a necromancer v necromancer fight right there. I was wondering why there were infinite skeletons happening on both sides. It's like, wait a minute, sure there's a hell of a lot of skeletons keep showing up, including my own. Get back! Trap him in there. Ow. Ooh, slam one in there. Look how many coffins are in here. All right. I'm just gonna use basic. My basic does more damage with her. It's the reverse with her than it is the other one, where the spells are a little bit more about control. The basic does all the carrying. And the minions. You see how my two skelly boys is running around like, we got this, boys! It's just two of them. It could be a lot worse, but I'm going, since I am going to have some Bone Boy build on this one, just because this one is my blood build, so this one's also going to be part Isabella, which I'm basing her basically like the counts from Total War Warhammer Fantasy. And since they actually have skeletal armies that serve them, it kind of makes more sense. So my vampire is going to be my skelly army as well. Oh, hold on. Okay, that's the boss battle for this area. Nice. We reach it. It's still busy, and don't die, Bony Winch. Yeah, it's gonna be impossible to die with this version. Like the other version, I have to kind of pay attention to myself and not get caught. I can just sit here and hold triangle. And at least for now. Although I say that, it's just going to cascadedly get worse as time goes on. To the point of I'm just going to be holding a button down, just yawning and going, ha ha. And everything dies in the background. It's kind of why I don't play minion builds as much anymore. What? What's this? Haunted treasure. What the fuck? What the frick? I don't remember this! Was this guy random? I don't remember us fighting this guy. don't remember that many boss sitting there. Wow, that chest had shit in it. I don't remember that guy. Is there anyone else? No, boss time. Hold on, let's portal our way back to go deal with equipment. Actually, I don't need that as much on this one. Which? Nah. Thank gosh the salvage bench is across the entire account. Just like Diablo. I haven't unlocked it yet for me, so I have no idea how to use it yet.
How's the clearing? Anything take your fancy? I'll find some use for that.
Same exact thing. Well, same type, or have you tried that thing yet where maybe it has to be 3 of the exact same weapon, meaning like the same title and everything, like you said, maybe the uniques. Yeah, but I'm talking about the exact same weapon. I'm talking about like the name is exactly the same too. Meaning, like for instance, like we were talking about with the unique, maybe it has to be literally the same weapon 3 times. That's what I'm thinking. That's got to be the reason for these shitty pieces of equipment from these uniques. They've got to have another step to them that are got some hidden gems in them or something. But made it back to see the duel of bone witches. Exactly. It's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be a good fight. Shouldn't take too long. Not with minions. Not with my bone boys. Even though I only have 2 of them.
Show me your power, dear sister.
Roger.
Insolence. Conquer.
There we go. I wasn't hitting her apparently for a second there. It's like, what the hell? I chill the frick out.
Right of the full moon.
The only thing is she likes to spam that, so it's gonna be hard to keep moving, keep her damaging. Look how much damage I do though with the bone boys. This ain't gonna take long.
Wit and rat. My love, I call to you.
I love how she calls him the battle and he calls her the battle in his way. Ah, that hit me.
Sacrificial souls. Wit and rat. Draven, I need you. Right of the full moon. silence. My love, I call to you.
Back off!
I like how we're literally doing the same skills. She's summoning ghosts instead of skeletons, though.
Beloved Draven, aid me. Of the full moon. My love, I call to you. Conquer! Right.
And she's dead.
To put down a sister witch, but you had it coming.
Ooh, a siphoning wand. I'll take it all and sell it. And that's done. She offers more help in his fight. Than Draven did in hers. I agree. She's definitely more effective at trying to kill you in his fight than he was in that one. He barely helped her. He does like one attack and goes away. Well, she like spams a whole AoE 5-set attack on you and she's helping him. I absolutely destroyed her right there.
You have the keys! Do my eyes again deceive me? You have the keys! You showed those eternal bastards! Use the keys to open the gate! Let's go and free my family!
Alright.
At last, it's open! Praise the first one! What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torko! Callum! The
Oh yeah, I
family of
remember this.
Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Oh yeah, I remember. I forgot we had to kill him too.
Back off!
The only thing about my attack is against melees when they're moving like that, I have to kind of trap them. Oh, the stun doesn't work on him though. Oh, he has that attack too. Ooh, that was dumb. I hate that I don't have a way of stopping his fucking, what's it called? Let my health regenerate, let my shields regenerate. This is an annoying fight because I can't get him to stop moving. Ooh. Got him stuck on the corner, got him stuck on the corner, got him stuck on the corner. Gotcha.
Your dreary little tale is over, old man.
Tuna. Okay, hold on. Create portal. And back. It doesn't target minions, which is funny. I see that. That's what made that slightly take a little longer than I'd like, because I just had to stay out of his way until I could hit him. You have to kind of goad him into trying to do the slam, is what I realized, and let him miss, and then you get like a bunch of free hits with your attacks in basic. Easy fight. It's just annoying that he ignores your minions. He only kills them because the AoE hurts them eventually.
You found the ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give me a moment.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
Wait.
Powers might I learn from him, I wonder. Affliction.
Yes.
On Cruel, this fight was more Looney Tunes than a fight for me. It's running around, just running around the statue trying not to get hit while taking pot shots.
Find the seed. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village. Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time.
Yes.
Yeah, werewolf boy. Travel to the hunting grounds. That's where it was. Does he actually, hold on, does he identify stuff now? He does. So the moment you get him, he's able to do that. Right, okay. I've wasted a lot of identification scrolls for a long time. I didn't know you could do that the moment he was awake. Wow. This is all for allies, though. This doesn't help me. Listen how good this would have been if this was for me. Also, if this I could put this on my other one. If the Behemoth Skull. Allies in your presence deal 39% increased damage. Allies in your presence have 11% increased critical hit chance. Allies in your presence have 13% increased critical hit damage. 9% increased mana regen and 5% radius, light radius. If that wasn't all ally related, that'd be an actual pretty good. I mean, it wouldn't stack for you It wouldn't stack for you, but let's say let's say you and I were both wearing that. James might stack since he's the one in the middle between us. That might have stacked that way. I guess that's a way to build for one really powerful person on the team, and the others are like that's like if you're building like a team comp build. I bet it's like you want someone's the damage, so you have things that benefit damage here, here, and here, and you decide who's gonna get, and you yeah, and you decide who each of us is gonna get the stack from the other's armor to do different things. But yeah, it's pretty good. Strange though. I don't need that. It won't help me right now, but that's something we could come back to later on. This one's only a level 10 anyways. And wow.
This hooded one is here on your honor. Don't take it. I'll find some use for that. Go well.
Let me go ahead while I've got money, since I know the hooded
Sorry,
one I'm
I
not
was
gonna
just
need it for a while. I'm gonna go ahead and stock up on these again. I want to have the same amount for her, like 25. That's for if I'm out and about and just don't feel like going back to town. Ain't much in there. Okay.
Stay safe if you can.
Me running in a circle while all my arsonists and two warriors ripped him apart. That would have looked funny because they're chasing him, he's chasing you. And that was a Scooby Doo moment. It was like, that'd be hilarious. All right, let's get in here. Oh, we have passive skill points. So I need more minion. For her, we need minion damage and spell damage. So we actually want some minions. So we're not going to have as many minions as the necromancer. So we're not going to have an army. But what minions we're going to have, we're going to make sure they're strong as hell. So let's give them some more HP and then some more damage. We want to finish this entire section and then that right there. We'll go into that, get that, and then that. After that, I'm trying to think where I want to head next for this. What's this side is chaos, right? Yeah. Is there any minion stuff on this side? Ooh, that's life per second. What is this? What? Wait a minute. What? No freaking way. Well, Chad, I found our infernal witch's side. She might have needed to be on. Auras. I don't know if we have auras. That's minions. Actually, it feels like the witch would benefit in general from the side, but this right here has me the most concerned because look at how many crits are here, and there's also melee damage on this side for a witch, which is odd. Is this the warrior side? Is that what this is? It must be. Oh! Oh, I feel real stupid now. At least as far as like, and I said this before, but my brain didn't think it was that literal when I said this is like the Final Fantasy X Spirit Grid. This is fucking identically like it now that I'm looking at this. I just realized that I know why you start on different sides of the skill tree now. The top is always the witch, or at least that's where she starts. Who starts here? This must be the sorceress? Or this could be, yeah, because it says attack, or it could be monk. That could also be monk. This is skill speed, evasion, increased attack damage. This might be mercenary or ranger. This is definitely. Okay, if this one isn't. It's trying to figure out which ones are which. This one has projectile damage, so this one's definitely one of the ranged. Ranger or mercenary. Okay. Okay, so these two are the mercenary and ranger, these two bottom ones. So who's this? So this is either the monk or this is either the monk. And then whoever that one is, the other one's the sorceress. The warrior's down here. Oh, I see. So much like Final Fantasy X, so I'm going to use. Not everyone's going to get this reference, but it's something that works out in my brain. If you've ever played Final Fantasy X with Titus, Yuna, and all them, so essentially what you could do with the witch is if you wanted to turn her into literally Orin, like I tried to somewhat do, you'd have to go this way, down through here. I'd say pick these up on the way just because they give you life gen. Then here. And then technically, if you wanted to get it now, go get these right here just for a little bit of melee damage. Because these are just armor, unless you want armor. But see, that tells me, And then if you want to truly go to, you could just curtail your way down here until you get here. It's literally the Final Fantasy X Spirit Grid. Which also means that James literally built Lulu. Remind me to get James a Moogle, chat. Because he went with lightning, which is her best thing from 10, and she likes to curse people. She's the black magic person of the group, usually most of the time, which is here. Huh! Huh! I get it now. Okay. Well then where would I want to go for a necromancer? There's not really too many of those in Final Fantasy X, so that's gonna be a bit different to figure out. So there's minion damage down here, but not a lot. I know there's some at the top. Where'd it go? It's up here somewhere. What is this? Oh! Here we go. Some minion stuff right here. What the frick? Minions have increased it. Oh. Ooh. Okay. There's also some more fire stuff over here. Twisted fire stop. Sorry, my brain kicked in after I saw that. More minions here too. So I kind of have to look around to see which character is helping with the minion growth. Where was the other? There was a minion like zombie shape that had all the minion stuff in it. That's accuracy. That's for the archers. Increase in attack speed. Where's all the life? Hold on. We need to find a life regen besides the one on the left. Ironically, this witch. There we go. This right here is one of them. There's some more minion health here. There it is. It's scattered out throughout all over here. Closer towards whatever the monk or whatever this is. But is that what we want? See, now knowing that, I kind of understand. Maybe I might end up respecing my Fire Witch. Because now understand, look at this. 30% increased elemental damage if you've ignited an enemy recently. Not shock. Chill. What's the middle one? It's just more elemental. Interesting. Whoa. Yeah, look at that. Speak of the devil, right next door. 30% increased damage if you dealt a critical hit in the past 8 seconds. And you get a 12% increased critical hit chance in general off of that. Whoo! So this must be the monk side. So I must be looking at the monk side of the. Since I now know this is like tens, I must be near the monk side of the grid. Yep, because there's dexterity in here too. Okay. Well, shit. mm. Mm. Oh, I went the wrong direction. So is hers up and to the right? It must be. Yep, there's some minions here. Uh huh. Consume corpse. Uh huh. So she's up here. The only thing we want left side for her is the life regen. Is there any other spot that gives us life regen, or is it only left side? I don't know what offering says. It's all minions. Madness of the bones. Wow, more minions. So all the minion stuff is in this corner. With lightning and stuff. But see, then I see stuff like this, and that makes me go, wait. That right there gives me critical hit bonus and physical strength. So I think I know what you're supposed to do with the Fire Witch now, or at least grid-wise. So I did the right thing coming up here and grabbing this, because this gives you a buttload of frickin' fire damage. Is there any life over here? Okay, since we're already in that area for our Fire Witch, I think to mitigate some of the issue I've created for myself, we're going to grab these. Because those will allow me to get some of that, at least a little bit of that life gen that we need for the demon that is holding it back, even though I do think that's a little bit of a weird setup for the demon. That also makes my stun threshold higher, which is starting to become a problem. That's good. Okay. Then maybe for now. See, we do want this. We want at least this. This right here. This little loop right here, we definitely want this for our Blood Witch at some point. Maybe not much else over here will be too important to her. Like, that's good. None of that will really matter to her. That might. That definitely matters to her. And I don't know what the auras do yet. Of non-damaging element. Well, she might actually benefit from this too. Oh, there. Yeah, I see why the Fire Witch has problems now. She's everywhere. She's a little bit of. I see what's making her harder for me to maintain constantly versus everything else. She's a little bit of different sections of the board. You need to kind of specifically go in one direction for certain things just to get to it, but you have to find out which is probably more important to you at that time. Whereas the Blood Witch slash Necromancer feels she can just stick to the bottom here. Like all of this, all these reds right here, all these minion buffs right here on this corner. Maybe area effect. That might actually be more beneficial to accept that. That right there seems interesting. 20% increased magnitude of non-damaging ailments. So I'm assuming in this case this is like curses. But it only happens if you inflict a crit. That actually might be interesting. Because we do have what's it called that weakens them to fire. Or we will when we put it back on. Because my key is to maybe eventually put it on the passive one and trigger it passively. Not sure yet. That might not be necessary. Might only just want this for the crit. For Fire Witch. The rest over here is like that's great. The rest over here, and then this is where the Fire Witch definitely needs to go. Eventually. So we need to keep that in mind, swing back down here with her at some point. However, for now, what is this over here? Yeah, this is stun recovery. Still, once again, more Fire Witch. Totems. Yeah. So for now, we need to go left. We need to go right. We need to go left and down. Trying to think which way is better first. That's just more shield. That's not minion related. I feel like most of minion stuff is on the right. Where'd it go? I lost them. Up here. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of minion stuff up here. Okay. Is there any minion stuff up here? Wow. More critical hit chance here as well. Yeah, I see where we're supposed to go with her. Oh, more minions here. Ooh. Okay, so for now, let's stick to where we are. But we're going to actually fill in most of this because for her, this is going to be more beneficial to finish this entire section before we leave it. Or at least majority of it. And then we swoop out to our next section. Probably this way. So to get, we could go. We'd want this at some point. But I don't know if I want that first. I think I want since we're gonna have to start off as Bone Witch and not Blood Witch. I actually think this way. So up, that way, up into these. Except that one, we don't need that. Okay. Okay. Deciding the path. Oh no, witch and sorceress share the top. Do they? I guess maybe. I can't remember where I started with my with Sarah list with my sorceress. But then who's the left side if that's the case then? See, I don't know. Part of me does think that the sorceresses should be starting left side. Maybe that's broken. Maybe she's not supposed to. I don't know. That's weird.
Life
Whoa,
and
what's this
death
place?
are well balanced here.
Oh right, this is the thorn place. We're now in the trees of thorns, the bramble. What time is it? We'll go a little bit further and then we'll wrap it up. Yep. That's the beauty of the necromancer. I just clogged the doorway with skeletons. They couldn't get to me. Oh, Ogum farmlands. Wow, we already found the farmlands. What is happening over there, Zach? The rain porcupine guys. These guys are annoying as shit. Holy shit. Jesus, man. What? Okay, that was... There we go. I killed a bunch of them at once that time. Cut some of that damage down. Freaking crazy little porcupine shooters. Those things are dangerous in large numbers. Ow. What is that? What the fuck are you? What?
Is my power to wield.
What was that? Okay. Wow. Alright, I don't remember fighting half of these bosses when we did this area. Freaking porcupines are back again. Hold on. I gotta get rid of these dudes. Oh no! Ah, damn it. Shit. God dang it. Ow. Those porcupines are death with me. notice of amnesty.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch. As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them, you hide. As the women of Ogham sweat and ache, skinning beasts upon which we feed, you hide. As the children of Ogham play at war, preparing to serve the greater needs of the people, you traitors
I mean, it could be.
hide. I will offer clemency only
It
once.
very much could be.
Return to the manor immediately and serve Ogham, as is your duty.
Although I think majority
Your
of the
punishment
stronger
will be
minion stuff
deferred.
may be middle or top right. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It feels like all the pen stuff and all the majority of minion stuff that makes them broken is at the very top right, because they become like unkillable, it sounds like, top right side. Don't know though. What?
There's an immensely disturbing energy here.
Oh, I already found the
Time to
area.
seek it
Oops.
out.
Actually, wait, this is the area I need to do first, right? The ritual area where I gotta complete that ritual. I can't go to the Ogham farm yet.
I will feast on your
Oh! Whoa! Like, whoa! I don't know what that was that hit me right there. Oh, you probably. Chaos damage. Yeah, I see what it is. That cultist can create those purple flowers. Alright. Level 12. Whoa. Jesus, those purple flowers are dangerous. Alright, here's the first one. Finish uncovering the area around it. That way we don't pull any extras in. that. Oh my god, the flowers are so dangerous. Oh no, shoot. Alright, shields up. I see what's shooting me now. Alright. Oh man, I'm gonna need to get on up. Corridor. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, that was a bad idea. How am I supposed to do this alone? My minions aren't lasting long enough. Okay, they're dead. I don't know what's doing the most damage. It's these guys. You.
Traveler.
Don't whisper at me from the dark. I am the shadows.
Whew. Got it. Barely. Finn.
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero.
I pray that nobody takes the name Huggy Bear because that's what, that is what I want to name my druid.
Check around here for any sane
That would be
civilians.
hilarious. That's a good name. I doubt. I mean, you never know. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if surprisingly someone takes it, but this game, everybody has all the names. There must be a yellow up there because it just looks like maybe a necromancer yellow. Get rid of all the minions up there in a way. Got it. Those flowers will catch me off so every time. My brain doesn't think that they're that threatening when I see them. Oh. The beautiful thing is now that I've killed all his minions, now my minions will distract him and I can just beat him up. As long as I don't get hit by purple balls.
Another corpse to serve me.
Be another ritual. Yep. So uncover everything else is nearby. Nice. Alright. Ritual cleansed. Okay. The time is too good. Oh, okay. So it's either bottom left or bottom right, or both, because we do have the big one as well we gotta do. Hoping we'll level up before the big one, though. Must be another one here. Oh, there's a gold here somewhere. Nice. Oh, yeah.
No.
Good fight. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to... Let's uncover this area a little bit more and then head back to camp before we do this next ritual. Oh yeah, I have seen that. It's very rare. Nice. You're getting up there, yeah. Oh, there's the yellow. Oh, you're on the caravan. Oh, already? Oh, I think that's that thing Darius was doing. That laser cannon. Yeah, that's that laser cannon, but it's really slow to charge, I think. But yeah, I think that's the one Darius had. See, for me, if I was mercenary, I want the cluster. Although then again, I haven't seen what all the mercenary can do yet, besides knowing what its ascension. That's true. Is this the big ritual? It is. So we found what the big ritual is.
So this is where the darkness is hiding.
Oh, you bit! I really hate when things spam like that. Certain things in this game are somewhat too, in my opinion, too hard to see animation wise. I'm gonna say it now. Some things just blend in too damn much. When there's so much happening. So I did not see all those, basically 3 to 4 freaking blue archers that shoot those purple flowers across their arrows. Happened all at once. It happened so fast I didn't get to see what it was. Sometimes I do think the animations are a bit too crazy to see it coming before it happens. So there's our main checkpoint area. Oh, they didn't respawn anybody. I mean, that's good XP. One good thing about this game not punishing you level-wise is that when you do die, you just get more XP because more shit respawns. Oh, more of those freaking purple flowers.
I will feast on your soul.
Like that, what the hell just hit me right there? It's like, sometimes you can't even tell. It's like, what the hell hit me? There we go, yeah. How was the game paused? Whew! Okay, back to encampment. Temp King Plasma Cannon is mostly good with mercenary lightning build, but not grenade builds, though. She said if you're going mostly lightning, it should work just fine, but with grenade builds, it won't be quite as bang for its buck.
The kind that'll get you woven into... How do I explain this? Before this dreary place, you could say I was something of a clanless enclave known as the Fraythorn that makes its home high in the trees near the hunt. A little wild sea. For you,
We're already there.
See you.
I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance. It's in my...
It's not time to kill them all, yet.
Okay. Holy crap, that's a lot of shit. Where's the hooded one? He's over here.
How can I?
Yeah, it makes my life so much easier that he can just do that now, or he always has been able to do that, and I didn't realize it. None of this looks good. Anything with sockets to break down? What is that? That's just a... okay. One thing. Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
How can I help? That'll be useful.
That's not too bad. I'll put that on instead of that. And what gem did this have on it? Supported skill chains plus one time. I actually don't know if I can put that on manager on power drain or not. We're gonna find out. Okay. Oops.
Might make good scrap. Stick to the cairns.
What thing? What happened? Oh yeah, it's quite a crazy little skill. These don't work on any of them. Even power siphon? The sword cannot be used. Ah, okay. Well, then that's useless to me. Let me put that in the chest. That's bloody useless. I need to take some more stuff out of here. We're not far off being able to put some of this stuff on. Start making room again on the first floor. Eventually, the first page, by the way, chat, the way I'm working this out, since the first page is my 2 witches, once they get to a certain level and they start taking equipment out of this box, this whole initial page is just going to be gems, runes, skill gems, orbs, things that basically change stuff around. This is going to be my orb page. And charms if needed, but eventually that might not even be on here either. So I've actually run out of spots for shit. Put that up there for now. Okay. Back to Freyhorn. Lightning build, it can bonk 40 to 50% of the boss's health in one shot, with scatter shot giving it a 3 blast salvo. Huh. God, these archers, man. Okay. I forgot to refill my flasks. You know what? The fact that we did that without me dying is surprising. I had no flasks. I forgot to refill the new one I got on right there. Okay. Alright, let's go see if there's any more of these other ritual spots, or if we're ready to go to the other one yet. Oh yeah, I need to do my 2 skill points. Let's finish the map and do that right before the boss battle. Ow. That's hilarious. That is pretty crazy.
You're not going anywhere.
That is insane. Whew. I think we did it, chat. Alright, do the main one. It does seem that a lot of the enemies will respawn though, so that's fine. Get a little extra XP before fighting the boss. Just fight from over here. Alright, we gotta go. I'm gonna let them fight. We gotta go this way to get where we're going. I got sidetracked going up there. We're supposed to head this way towards our objective. Okay. How's my inventory? Actually, nothing in it. So, let's do our skill points. Okay, so, once again, another minion increase, and then that. Because that gives them damage, gives me more intelligence, and they become tankier, or they become heavier hitting, I become heavier hitting, and I give them a little bit more health. We're definitely going to want to finish this side next, get this, and then after that, Do I need mana regen right now? I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, because there's a lot of minion stuff here as well. And that's where the consumed corpse things is, which is... Yeah, we're gonna have to find the which... I forget which corpse, or which skill consumes the corpse, so I'll have to look it up and earn it with my skill gems. So my life regen for the vampires on that side too. Let's see which way we want to go. We've gotten that though. I do think we might need to... Do I want to switch this way? And go down here for minion stuff? This does, yeah, this makes my minions do a lot more damage and have crit. Up here. Oh, there's one right here too. How I never saw this section when I was with, what's it called? I don't know. I might go straight up through here. And that opens me up to go that way if I want. That's all, yeah, armor. Regeneration, 0.5% of life per second. Excuse me. Okay. Let's do this. There he is. Okay, that does no damage to him. Then we're gonna have to do something different. Where are you? There we go. That's hurt. Whoa, 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 what is happening? What is this? Wait. Ah! Minions, 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 minions. I need minions. Oh, I almost died right there. Oh, I did die. The frick? Stomach's starting to get used to me. Or mess me up here. What the hell killed me? I don't remember him being that hard. Although, then again... Why did the enemies respawn? May have to get more shielding. You absolute ass. Oh. Oh. Go way over here. Oh no, not the blood, not the blood, not the blood. Blood. All right. Oh no. No. I hate these purple things. I only got one heal left. Jesus, 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 Jesus. I'm in trouble. Tracy, he hit the minion with that. Good. Oh my god. get hurt, and just run away and heal. Whoa. Got him. Woo!
I do know how it feels.
Okay. Might as well take all this stuff. Oh yeah, I can claim one of these, right? These are really good. These are all shit. Wow. I've never seen such terrible rewards. Guess I'll take that for the money. 138? Yeah, not anything else.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
Alright, so we don't need a ruby charm this time. I think we're going... We already have a cold one. 25. Is that better than mine? Or is it the same? They're the same. So let's take a lightning one. We don't have a lightning one. King in the Mist.
So the cultists really did have... Thank you, hero.
Quest completed. Alright. Wait a minute. Grab that. There we go. Okay. Whoa, what is that? An orange belt? Yet it still only has one slot. That's BS. Whew. What? Oh! 50% increased slack charges used, but 100% increased slack charges gained. Gives 49 strength? This is going to our fire witch chat. I find it funny, of course, we found this with her. The game does that shit on purpose. It really does. Like, what the hell, man? Okay.
Ancient power.
Oh, that reminds me. I forget how to. Wait. I don't know you can do that. What was I? I'm getting tired, so I got. Oh yeah, I was coming in here to do spirit, but I don't think I have a minion to spend it on yet. Should I create one? That's the question. Pretty sure it's already got pen in it, right? Bone blast, manage sockets. Magnified effect, yeah. Okay, so it actually doesn't have pen in it. Which is strange. Oh, but it doesn't stun anyone anymore. Okay. Okay. Grim Feast. There it is. Feeds on corpses to bolster your energy shield. Yeah, grab that. And then we can turn that on. Ooh, but that took all of my spirit? Oh no, on slot 2 there's none. No spirit, hardly. Slot 1's where it's gonna matter, I think, the most for now, but we'll see. Oh well. Wow. Get the skull more spirit. The game master is like, alright, how to inconvenience are not the most in one move. Exactly. Okay, so no. Now that's set. Let me read how this works. Minion and it's persistent. Feeds on a corpse to bolster energy seal while active enemies and reviving. Enemies and reviving minions that die in your presence have a chance to drop Grim Remnants. Pick up a Grim Remnant grants you energy shield, which can overflow maximum energy shield. Wow! I can have over shields? Ooh, I see.
Monsters that die while infected with skeletal warriors have high defense but don't do much damage.
Do
Use
I
them to
want more
shield yourself
warriors?
or other minions in your army. Skeletal snipers do high damage but have low life. Skeletal arsonists deal high fire damage but have low life. They can be commanded to detonate other minions that are close to death. When you see this red indicator, it means that the minion can be detonated.
That's actually pretty
Skeletal
cool. I see.
arsonists deal
So that's
high
how that
fire.
works.
Enemies Enemies hit by Pain Offering will impale one of your skeletons to empower all your other skeletal frost mages. Cast Raise Zombie on a corpse to create a powerful zombie minion.
In level 5. What'd you say? Yeah. What are you hitting? On what? Oh. Oh. Hold on a second. Where's the... I gotta find... Crap, I'm trying to find where the crit was that I looked at earlier. Because I want to see what the difference is. Oh, wait. Right there. Oh. Okay, where's the chance, though? I need one with chance on it. That was damage. I've never tried to hit, to be fair, I couldn't tell you. Oh, there we go. Critical hit chance. I've never hit R3 in this menu, so I don't know. Aha! Although critical hit chance isn't telling me it's telling me their damage is going up, but it's not telling you what its chance is. But at least it tells you what it's going to increase by. Oh, that's something. Okay, I'll give it that. That's something. So I'll have to look at. Yeah, I'll have to look at that when we go to the fireworks. That's something. Hold on to the rest for now. Alright, let's find this entrance and we're gonna wrap it up, chat. You need to go for the Ogden farmland to get to the village, right? Or is the village its own entrance? Okay. So I need to find. What was that? Oh! Very nice! Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Wow, we're actually surviving longer because of that now. I'm just eating her! Yay! Cool! Oh, there's the Ogden farmlands. Good, we found it. Wow. Look at that. I can just absorb their essence. Yes! I did it already! She's already gonna become stupid. She can't die. As long as I'm eating their corpses or using their corpse to create scorpions in this case, at least for this version, I'll be exploding them later in blood, but... Oh my god. As long as and then I go grab these, whoop, whoop, and now I have overshield, although poison ignores that. They got me kind of with the poison right there. Look at how fast it regenerates doing that. Damn. Oh, this is absolutely stupid. It has begun, chat. It has begun. I hate to say this, you might end up being slightly stronger, but or at least more survivable than our Fire Witch. Well, I'm losing my war with the Sandman. Bye, Ardnot. And Tam King, stop trying to make a mercenary space marine. Tam King's trying to create a Melta, is what he's doing. But you have a good night, Farseer. Oh, ooh. But you have a good night, Farseer. I hope you enjoyed the video and enjoyed the stream. We're gonna wrap it up here soon. Oh my god, it even works for killing him with the basic. This hurts my soul how good this is. I think we might have found something slightly stronger. So dumb. Look how fast I got my shield. Oh man. Vampires and their undead magic. Broken. And I get overshield for like 5 seconds when I do that. You saw how long it took them to go actually through the shield for it to actually start damaging it? Now if they break it, it's not as effective. But if I go, now it means if I go into the regeneration shield perks early, it's going to be very hard to kill her. Like, it's going to be very hard to kill her early game. As long as I'm making sure this, except for when that happens. But we don't have the regeneration yet. So, like I said, when it breaks, it's fucked. Yeah, that's for the Huntress. That's already confirmed. That hurt. Alex. Oh, really? I did not know that. Alex, stop, man. Damn it. Thank you. Good boy.
I think not.
Oh. We don't need that. Rather have that for this. Whoa! Alright, make sure I didn't. Alright. But yeah, you have a good, never have a good one, Farseer is what Tim King said. But yeah, you have a good one, Farseer. Good night. It's funny because it's making me want to create a different type of build. But using the soul, the ability to eat souls, I just got an idea. My brain's like, don't do it. Don't do it. I just got an idea what I kind of want, what I would want my, I would need to wait till the Huntress is the thing to do this. I would have to use. I'm trying to think. The warrior's too tanky, so I'd probably have to be a monk. I'd have to do this with, or I'd have to do it with a mercenary. But I just realized if I can eat souls, then maybe I can create a soul eater. But I would need the spear. There are no swords in this game, so yet. So spear would be closest since he impales all the vampires on spears to kill them in that game. So. It kind of has something similar to it already, but doesn't have a full one yet. Oh, you mean like swords? Wait, is there a sword in the passing tree? Really? So maybe? Oh, okay. So then, yeah, then it has to be. Well, then maybe then. Ooh, maybe I should make both. Ooh, see, now you got me thinking. If they add a sword to this, now you got me thinking like. So now you got me thinking that okay, if that's the case, I could curate Raziel and Kane. I could make Raziel my mercenary or monk mixed with a warrior to get that to get his spear built up for vampire killing, but make Kane the warrior and let him use the swords. Hmm. That's got to be the ranger. The ranger gets traps. That I know it can do. You can basically create an Aragorn build instead of like Legolas if you want ranger. Using, but now that I know there's swords, that means there's definitely going to be some insane ass like capabilities at some point with different builds. Oh yeah, we still haven't found loot yet. So that's the exit. There's the Ogham Village entrance, but we don't need that yet. Where's that crop circle? Wow! That sounds pretty good. Amazing, actually. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay.
No.
Okay. We've got to find. Oh, wait, is this the house? Hopefully. We gotta find Una's loot. Right?
I think not.
Yeah, so that one gives you 2 attempts, I guess, yeah. Oh, nice. Whoa, okay, pause. God, I forgot how big the farm is. The farm's so freaking big. Yeah, I know. I need those 2 passive points. That plus the 2 I'll have will get me forward, and it'll give me a lot of work towards where I want to go. At least for the early build for her. Aha, there's Una's loot box.
No.
Or loot. Oh, I have too much shit here. Drop that. There we go.
Ah, the girls' loot. But dear me, what a desperately boring family.
Yeah, my witch is insulting. What's up? What were you saying, TMK? I thought you said something. But Maria was like, damn, I was saying my witch is insulting. She's like, ah, the girls' loot. Oh, dang, this is a boring home. Alright, we're gonna leave it here in a second. 1 already. Right? Halfway to leveling up. There's a yellow out here somewhere. Why was there a yellow but no enemy? I must have killed it earlier and somehow the minions didn't come help it. Yeah. In both regards. I mean, he only plays Isaac. I mean, it's part of the reason why I'm not really worried about the UFC fight, because I doubt that's going to happen. And even if it did, I doubt his girl's good enough to survive it. There we go.
I think not.
And go over the rest of the map, and then that's when we'll transfer it back. And then we'll sell everything. We'll leave it here for the night. We've done a lot of good work for the Blood Witch now. She's getting there. She's up to the farm now, or past the farm. So, because we just completed it. This way. Why is it not showing me my live chat anymore? There we go. Weird.
Quickly.
You found my loot. I can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I can't thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
Okay, good.
I
Nice.
guess now she'll start playing songs. Best get out of here soon.
Yeah, my witch is such an ass. It's like, oh, I guess you'll now start playing songs. I better get out of here soon. Right?
This one always makes me...
Use book of specializations. Boom. Quest complete. Alright. Any of this any good? No. Yeah. Not for this class though. It's ironic. My Fire Witch got a ton of shit over its lifetime for this witch. I switched to this witch for a day and I end up with an orange unique belt that is for strength. Which is for the melee side of my other witch build, which will actually allow me to take off that one weapon that's giving me strength, so I don't have to hold on to that anymore. Because that'll make up for it quite a lot. And I'll never change that belt hardly, since it doesn't give much stats. So, okay, we need break that down.
How can I help?
How can I help?
That'll be useful.
Stay out of the way.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Max life. Oh, no, no. Okay, that's not that good of a gem. 14 strength. Nice. She's like, nope. Yeah, you fuck off. Yeah, you scared her. Broke the AI.
How can I help? That'll be useful. Till next time.
Alright, let me go get the waypoint for the Ogham village. And then that's where we'll call it. That way we can fast travel it to it next episode.
Even the
Yep,
darkest
there's the
corner is
waypoint.
ablaze. How festive.
We're not gonna go too far. I'm just gonna kill this real quick. How much damage are we doing? Oh yeah, we're still good. I want to check what our turns. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we have the Ogham village. Now we use normal waypoint travel to head back to Clearfell. Alright, nice. Let's see if any of my stuff in here I can wear yet. How? Oh, what I have is better than that. Okay, so let's sell that. Gotta start clearing room up in here.
How can I help? Deal. Go well.
Level 5 Bone Blast, critical chance. See, that's the good one, but that's not till level 18. What level am I? 4 more levels. You know what? We'll just wait on that. So what am I actually going to do then, if that's the case? Because we need to start clearing room out of this. I'm actually going to sell this other bone wand. Just because that's not as good as the one we're going to get at level 18 for her. And we don't need this anymore either. Trying to create more space in here on the main page. Ooh! Oh, I can wear my helmet now. Pain attunement. Lose life when you use a skill, though. Ooh. Is that my basic included or just spell skills? Let's find out. Let's find out. Hold on, I want to see something. I'm doing slightly less damage with it on without this though. It's only by 2 points though. Hold on. Let's go back real quick because I want to see if this is hurting me. I just want to see if this is actually doing this per base. If it's doing it per basic, this is terrible. This is a terrible helmet. But if not, then this is better because it gives me thorns. So anything unlucky enough to hit me is gonna fuck itself up. It does. It counts for my basic, but I heal so fast that it doesn't. Okay. Let's see. It will add up over time. That is slightly dangerous. What about this? Okay, so it's 5 no matter what the skill is. Okay, that's okay. Since it doesn't scale with the skill's power, that's okay. Well, I'm definitely going to get regen soon. With her, since she is my vampire, she's going to have a ton of life regen. So that shit ain't going to bother her. It's already not. She's already regenerating it faster because corpse consume is a thing now for me. She's already ignoring it. Okay, I'll take that. That's fine. It does look cooler on her. Alright, back to Clearfell. See what else we can get out of our stash. Alright, so that means that's getting sold now. What else can we kick out of here? $245. Ooh, that's way better. It doesn't come back. It doesn't have it. You know what though? That's not gonna be as needed for her. Let's hard do that. Sell this one. Once again, opening up more space up here. For now, there. Okay. I think that's everything she can use. Let me look at my rings and see what rings she can use. Ooh, light. Is that better than mine? No. So ironically, this is not that good, but this would be good for a monk. What about this to the blue? That's per second, that's per enemy. Okay. This can be sold. That's not going to be better than my amulet. What is this? Intelligence, accuracy, increased rarity of items found. Keeping that. This is fire resistance. don't need that either. That can be sold as well. Clear out some of this. See, plus 14 maximum life, fire resistance, cold resistance. No. Once again, that is not useful. We can sell that. Clear out some of these charms and things we're not gonna need. Cheers. Oh. Okay. Increased duration. Hold on. Compare that to mine. Is that better than mine? That is better than mine. Your speed is unaffected by a slow. Is used when you are affected by a slow. Cannot be stunned. Critical damage, intelligence. This actually might need to go back on my other one. So I could have a higher level version of this. I think that's everything she can get off this page. No. Okay, cool. Do I want to keep this for anybody else? No. Oi.
That'll be useful.
Okay.
Stick to the cairns.
Okay, that seems good. Okay. We can now move some of this stuff over, though. Allows us to basically make room for more equipment. I need 16 for that one. Okay, that seems good for tonight. Let's hold off. Okay. That seems good. Now we've got our main story for next time. Alright, back to character selection. So we can quit out. Nice! Natara's now level 14. She has a crazy barbed thorn helmet on now. Nice. Alright, so she's growing in strength. She went from nothing to level 14 basically now. So she's almost ready. I need to start my ranger back up again at some point. I deleted him because I didn't like how I had started it when I first started. I do that with my first version usually. That's why I give them dumb names. And then I end up doing the real one the second time. So I need to remake him too. Alright. Let's log out, chat. But alright, chat, we're going to end it here for tonight. This has been another amazing episode of Path of Exiles 2. As we dive deeper into upgrading our characters and creating our new builds. Our vampire necromancer is on its way. She is on, Isabella, aka in this case Natara, is on her way to the top. Our Infernalist, aka Jagara, our Demoness, she's doing pretty good. Gonna have to make some refinements now, understanding what parts of the, like, what do you call it, the passive skill tree would probably make me stronger overall. And now I'm realizing crit's gonna be a necessity for my Infernalist witch to be successful. So we're gonna hardcore focus on crit for her next time we go around to working on her. I'm gonna hold on to my 2 ascension points as well. We're not gonna spend those until I figure out how effective I can make the crit side. Because if we can, then we're gonna go on the side where I light myself on fire to do more crit damage. You heard what I said. That's literally what it does. It says in the description, it says when you achieve a critical hit attack, it will ignite you on fire, and it will do a certain percentage of health damage to you and fire damage. But while you're on fire, you do like a 60% more crit damage. So it's gonna be hilarious if that's what I got. Kind of reminds me of the Psycho build I made in Borderlands, because that's kind of how that one works. The more he hurts himself, the more damage he does in one of his builds. It's so dumb, but it works so well. So we're probably gonna go maybe in that aspect, like basically a pyromaniac, essentially psycho fire witch, psycho fire demon witch. So that's probably what we're going to turn her into, since it seems to be a little bit more effective. And I don't want to lean into life regen just so I can permanently be demon. It's fun, but that seems kind of boring with the fact that I would only be able to use demon effectively. Outside of demon, I'd be weak as shit. So it's like, no. I'd rather the demon to be an accent to make me stronger when necessary, but not always be in it. So we're gonna go crazy psycho fire witch. So that's what Infernal is going to become, and then of course we will create the Queen of the Vampires, and with her necro powers in the side as Natara grows. And then once y'all will see, eventually we will do our ranger. I am going to create an elfin ranger. We are going to be creating a Legolas type character, using the basis of energy, shield, and evasion, but on a ranger instead of a monk, because technically mithril armor in the elves in Lord of the Rings actually does have mystical shield values, which is why certain swords or certain things don't just immediately kill a soldier who gets hit by an auric or something. It's because it technically is the shield plus the armor. But we're gonna go evasion since it's a Legolas type build when I do my ranger, but which I'll start working on my own probably tomorrow. But I hope y'all all enjoyed watching the stream tonight. Big shout out to Farseer who joined in tonight. And of course, big shout out to Tam King joining in the chat in the background as he plays his mercenary, creating I'm going to say a guardsman, creating a last gun Melta guardsman. Just fire plasma beams everywhere. So big shout out to him and his mercenary build as it continues on. He's on Cruel now. He's up on the second playthrough of the campaign. So show him some love. And big shout out to him, and big shout out to everyone who didn't get to see the stream. I hope you enjoyed the video, and I hope you enjoyed this episode. I really am obsessed with Path of Exiles a little bit, but I knew I would be. I just love Diablo and ARPG things. There are some small things I'm starting to see a little bit of weirdness with, but it's also a part of the complicatedness of the game of trying to figure out what did they intend to do there, and you have to I think the biggest issue is explanation. Something like I'll say as a review thing, UI. Most of it is good, but there are still some terminologies here and there, and some really unnecessary things that were left out, UI wise, that I feel like is a little strange. We did find a miniature way to get around it when Tam King found out we can press info on the passive skill tree stuff and see what it actually is affecting, which is nice. That is at least something. That at least somewhat makes up for the issue of not being able to read crit chance or pen chance or how much pen you have on like an element or something, like those kinds of things. It won't still tell you that directly, but at least you'll get to see how much damage is it truly actually adding based on your build. So you'll know how much you're actually bang for your buck you're actually getting. Which is why I'm going to do damage and chance hardcore for our Infernal in this next episode. Because you're going to need both, I think, to get the most bang for your buck, I assume. So, we'll have to see how it goes. But at least we did figure that out. But otherwise, I think other than some small things there with stats and certain things that I do wish was just a window or a thing you could look at, like a sheet, like the character sheet. I wish it was just on that. But, that's alright, though. But I want to give a big shout out to everyone who joined. Wizard, and say like Merry Christmas. Thank you, Wizard. Hope you enjoyed the video. We are just about to wrap it up, this late stream. But we will be doing some more tomorrow, but we won't be doing Path Exiles this time. We are taking a break from it later today, and we're going to be doing some Space Haven. Basically RimWorld in space. It's basically on a spaceship instead of in a colony trying to survive on the ground. So, we will be doing that today instead of some Path Exiles too. I might be doing more of this on my own in the background, but we won't be doing another episode of this until either day after tomorrow or close to New Year's Day. Or on New Year's Day when James is able to join in and we can continue with our main build and grow it some more. So, we'll have to see. I might get the urge and play another episode before then, and we might either do Ranger, show off the Ranger build I want to start with our elf character I want to make, our Legolas, or we might keep continuing our Blood Witch and get her caught up with our Infernalist, bit by bit, one or the other. But I hope y'all all enjoyed. I want to give, once again, big shout out to everyone who joined tonight, and I hope you all enjoyed, and I wish you a good morning or good evening, wherever you may be, and I love you all as always, and I will see you later today for our next episode as we survive in the stars, and hopefully don't get our crew killed. But I hope you all enjoyed, and until next time, peace and love. I'll see you later today. Bye, Wizard. Bye, everyone. Let's see. Enjoy and love for you and for all your family. And 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 community is the best. Oh, thank you, Wizard. Thank you. Big shout out to Wizard, everyone. Show him some love. Thank you, Wizard. I appreciate that. But I hope y'all all enjoyed, and thank you for joining. And I will see you all in our next one. Bye, everybody. Bye.